so it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
Read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, forget it. You're not taking this seriously.
I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So when playing talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
They were on. What? Whatever. I'll take it. Hey, Stian.
I spliced the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is.
Oh gosh. Already someone interfering.
Okay. Let me out the
Oh
security
shoot.
computer. Spotlights are offline.
Like ideally I want to do stuff here, like get coins, but
Security gate.
Facebook.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Do I want to try? No, I don't.
Now that the lasers and
Jesus.
spotlights are offline, Furry should be moving into position for
Hey,
your
Sibing.
rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Oops.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access,
Phew.
you're gonna have to meet up with Furry at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route to the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
So my prediction for this run will be that I'm most likely going to be behind in the early game, which is fine, because my early game was strong in my PB. But I'm going to gain it all back in episode 6, where I hardlocked and lost 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
Don't worry, I kept it a safe distance.
Good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
Did you really take this long? Jesus.
Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Like in episode, in my PB, my episode 1, 2 and 3 was really good. But then episode 4 was shaky, episode 5 was bad, episode 6 was good, but I hardlocked in the beginning.
Much for that puny rock.
Uh,
You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside.
episode 7 was shaky to bad, episode 8 was whatever. I died a couple of times on the very last split, so I can beat the last split pretty easily.
The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Where's You crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a claw gang job.
A claw gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to
Hopefully
sit
I
in
will
this
not
as a
lose my internet during this
You
run.
really don't need
That happened in my
help.
PB.
I think you might. Look at the facts. Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him! Can't run forever.
I need to learn where these things are that I can swipe.
Part of the plan.
This is where things get fun.
Cute ringtail.
Quote Cooper, if you have like 70 coins, you're good after this, or like you're on pace.
Guys go warm up the van.
I'm at fucking 46.
I'm going to jail.
Meet up at the rendezvous.
Which means that I will probably have to loot a little bit and stuff. Like in my PB I was overfarmed, so...
Can't run forever.
Your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Find you, Cooper.
I guess that's a good beginning, the fact that I'm 3 seconds ahead. But if I knew my settings were already correct, then I could have been so much more ahead. And I'm also under-farmed already.
Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clock.
Also, I should probably just mod those two that I'm
Clockwork.
should mod.
Consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They
Okay,
turned
so
out to be
judging by
family
the
outfit. 2 years ago, I
judging
thought
by
I
the
was
segment
special.
time on this one,
How naive that I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred.
and my knowledge for episode 1 individual episode runs, I should pick Sly at about 4 minutes on the segment timer,
I don't know what's in my future,
which would be like
but I won't let it be a repeat of my
11:08 overall timer. So it's gonna be cutscenes all up until then. If I recall correctly, I have to mash square here. And then X afterwards, like that.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans in...
Or it should be just under 4 minutes actually, like 4:55. 3:55 rather. Maybe it was just over. Okay, I'll take that. This is when the run actually starts, pretty much.
Do that.
Start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. Climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
That was a good split. Didn't screw up anything. I grabbed the ledge, that was probably like 2:13, like in-game time. But, yeah.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
This is where stuff is about to go down though. I'm gonna fall pretty far behind pretty soon. Hey Sandra. What kind of smiley is that? A smiley for ants?
Alright pal, let's get to it.
Smiley dough indeed. Missed it. I was almost though. I'm gonna be behind after this split. By hopefully not more than 20 seconds.
Let's do it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
At least I got some coins from that.
Past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table. And
Nice square boost, yo.
flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
Also missed fast cycle.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Then sneak attack slam.
Well, cycle was almost off.
Haven't seen you. Wait,
I guess it was off.
fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Ah, another air vent. Judging by that. The heart of Dimitri's
I lost like 20 seconds, now 30 seconds over optimal play, but my segment time here is 3:18, which is like 8 seconds from perfect.
You know,
So,
the right analog stick. To bring up your binocular, it's already outfitted with a spy cam. Right. Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international fortune.
oh,
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
that is a risky reset though. Like console reset. So I'm probably not gonna be able to make that up for the next, like, maybe I can make it up on the RNG in episode 2.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
I don't know why I didn't even try to square boost there.
stand for? Feel funky.
I don't know how much a silver comp is worth. I know a golden one is worth like 26 or something.
Make art. Breathe art.
But you know, I was pretty much free. Like I lost a couple of seconds to freezing the game, but as I held up the loot, but you know, it's not too big of a deal.
He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Save time. That's time save. Craigasm. If I play perfect, I can save 5 seconds here.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Blast into that open water main and plug up those pipes. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to root.
Hey, Cuber! Thank you.
Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
Hey, peep peep. How are you doing? The runs, I've only done one run this stream. It's been fine so far. Missed a cutscene skip that saves 30 seconds, but overall, it's been good.
This forge painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Also, this split is gonna be red, I think. I don't think I screwed up in the splits in my PB, but I most likely did the square boost that I somehow forgot to do this run.
Indicate that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach way up there through that air vent.
That was bad. That was worse. Jesus. What's your BP? You mean PB? It's 4021.
Bugs in position.
I don't have that updated in my bio. I just realized.
I could sell it through my internet
And don't reset here.
A ton of coins.
It's almost easier to lose time than it is to gain time. In episode 1 for me at least.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers.
But yeah, my bio probably says it's 40, like 51 or something. But I PB'd earlier today
Take a few pockets in
on another stream that I did.
have access to the spotlight control center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
The segment time here is 2:48. If I recall correctly, my golden any percent, I mean episode run is 2:38. But then again, I have to choose a Murray in the safe house, so I can't measure X. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. I remember this being going fairly well though. Suitcase RNG, or it's not RNG actually, but you know. Oh, don't hit me.
If you want to bring out your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Hold it, Cooper.
Say it a second.
Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
That Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
Not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Right, hold down the R1 button for run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela. Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll
Hey,
offend
Sharo.
your first judge.
Oh, Jesus. Shiny D indeed. $34.08 or $34.09. That number seems... Isn't that my PV as well? I think that's my PV as well. sharing another record. No sir. It can easily go sub 34. And I wanted to grind that, but I ended up not doing so.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
How do you split early? Wait, don't tell me you mash and control the helicopter with one hand. That would be pretty insane.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
Oh, that gold. Oh my god, Jesus. One hand B. Rip early cutscene.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. Take care of them. I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing
Damn, son.
to get at it. The guards are carrying
She had one more hit. Okay.
that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out.
I don't remember how my PB was actually anymore in that episode. I think it was pretty good, but yeah, that's the PB where I lost all the time on Bear Cub. I think I have a possible time save of like 19 seconds on that split. At least the good RNG can actually be useful here, because, you know, he's more coins. So it's not only lost time, it's also... It's basically like taking a minor detour to get some coins. Oh no. According to your explanation, it would be logical that you got the bad or like the slow RNG for Nila. No! How did he spot me? Fuck, I have to... I have to go all the way over here now. Jesus. He can still spot me, so I have to buy like... That is very stupid. That is like 15 seconds lost.
For the control panel to slow down the fan.
Yeah, went down to the second phase. I figured because you couldn't like split while you were doing the fast mashing, and if you split early it wouldn't be too much of a time loss, or like time discrepancy. Fuck it, I'm going safe.
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun.
It's more than 15 seconds.
That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Annoying. But to be honest, these are just minor mistakes. Like I have mistakes in episode 4, 5, 6, 7 and 9. That's, you know, just as big as this entire time loss.
Blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Hey Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
If I went for the cutscene skip here, I could hit that bomb to make it blow up faster.
All the pillars supporting that disco
That
ball.
sounds like a cool thing.
What's with taking out the disco ball? Impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its
But yeah, if I am less than 1 minute behind after the operation here, then it's a big achievement, I guess. Because according to the split time, this split is really good. Is that all out of cycle now?
We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
To only lose 5 seconds there is actually pretty good. Like I think I recovered fairly well. Was that a 48 reset? Really? Wow.
Chum, let's get to that water.
Maybe that's why I have better slower resets than Cuber. Because there I actually pressed it so much earlier. Not too much though.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there. You're gonna have to blast your way in.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of
Please.
water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Success!
The water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
He's locking the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
I wonder if I'm still overfarmed.
Back to the fountain to make
I mean underfarmed. Because I was underfarmed after Cairo. Cairo.
Take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I am bad.
In position.
We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Hey, Butters. This operation has been going pretty well, except for missing the key peacock sign jump thing. Hey there, Timisu. How are you two doing? Also, if I have my DS charger, I should probably just put my DS on. It's over there. I missed the cockstrats. Quote, Cuber.
You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
I felt way more confident when I Skyped with MSA and like raced him. Like, this is gonna be fine. But now I'm like, Jesus, I'm already a minute behind. How is this gonna end? I'm pretty fine.
The clogging have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day.
I haven't really anything special to say, but I'm doing well. I was extremely tired once I woke up today. And I was extremely tired yesterday, so I was like, But at the moment I'm feeling pretty well. So I have the potential to save time here. Huh. Missing everything. Oh Jesus, that ending though. Holy shit. Overall, that was a good operation, I would say. Like, the boss fight was about average, maybe a little bit below, but the Mr. Cockstrats. Except for that was fine. I guess I can make it up here though. Or not everything. I think I had 3 guards. So over optimal play, that is like 30 seconds, I think. Maybe actually more. But I'm gonna be happy with 3 or less. Slot.
Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team
I hadn't had any huge goal splits though, only by like nothing. So, after 44 minutes of gameplay, I have improved my sum of best by 13 seconds. Best Sly story? Do you want my opinion on it?
He started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market,
I don't know, man.
eventually growing this small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a
Most
seat
people in
the
Sly 2 has
prestigious
like a decent
Claw.
plus.
He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty,
Hey, MSA.
it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral
I mean,
palace.
Sly 2 builds on
For
Sly
reason
1's
to
story,
show off his latest acquisition,
so,
the
like, I guess
Clockwork
story-wise
Wings,
the games are pretty well
the
made.
symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring in prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
That's right, your finger is hurting. I remember you saying that. If my finger was hurting, I would probably not even stream. Like, what was it? My entire right arm was hurting one day. And that was a mixture between my new set of mashing, which was insane for me. And then it was me being outside working and stuff with my dad. And I'm never outside, so... the combination of those just killed my arm. Can't... okay, whatever. So... it's probably faster to just sprint that thing. I don't know why I jumped. Let's find out who's at this party. That's where we used. And when my arm was hurting, the time when yeah, I didn't stream for like 3 days, but that was not just because of the finger or my arm, rather. Hey there, Tarkus. We are in harmony. What? We we share the same opinion then. Especially the palace map. I find certain other maps to be better. If you have hit it any harder, you would probably have broken it. Damn. Like my favorite map, just straight out the map, is probably... has to be episode 6 actually. I just loved derping around with the trains. Yeah, Chapter 6 is my favorite. What's my best split here? Any percent it's 316. And I know Cuber has a 315. One guard. Episode 4 it's big and it's a lot of stuff to remember. I guess that's why I didn't like it like that much. But I still like the map. Like it's one of the better ones in my opinion. As well. Okay, give me Carmelita. That's fine. Final mission. Where you raid the train. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. And we actually break it a little bit in speedrunning, so even cooler. That's okay if I get Neela here. No! Give me Neela, please. No! I want Neela. Now I'm losing time. Guy, please! No! Neela, there we go. Oh. Jesus. We watched this cutscene, yeah. Neela, please, indeed.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle
Yeah.
of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated.
Yeah, I understand the reasoning behind that. Like, if you didn't have it, I might have made something similar. But I don't want to copy you. Relax while you can.
But he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
I'm just lagging more and more behind. Also, you're a mod. Yes, I modded you. Like, at the very beginning of the stream. Like, I have thought about modding you and ninjas, and so I just did it. What's your favorite map in Sly 3? Episode 3. Like the one in Holland, where you know, go around with planes. That's my favorite one casually. Speedrunning wise, they're all pretty bad. It's a bad speed game. Why did I go for that? Like, I just told myself on the way there, should I go for this? No, this is any percent, I shouldn't go for that. And then I went for it anyways. I didn't even mean to. Jesus. Also, that was slow. I don't know why I went to the table there. What? Invisible coins. No, he's gonna spot me. I'm stupid. Okay, he didn't spot me. No guards here. No, it was one more. Now I'm gonna have to lose this guy. Fuck me. Can you spot me here? Shh, don't give my position away. Okay. Okay, kill me. That was bad. I'm losing time here as well. I would probably have gained time if not. Episode 4. The Chateau boss fight is really difficult, but it's really fun as well. Chateau is pretty difficult.
For the dance.
Like in speedrunning, most people that just start running the game usually dies on him or have difficulties. Personally, I had to practice a lot before I could do it consistently.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's
Well,
not going to let you in.
if I have to count all the splits, I have saved time on more splits than I have lost time, so that's something. The thing is that I usually lose a lot of time and usually save like no time. Nice square boost, yeah. In Sly 4. I don't remember the episodes in Sly 4. That's funny.
I'm in position inside.
The only one I actually remember is the one in like prehistoric age or whatever, like the oldest one. So I guess that one must have sticked, I guess, because I don't really remember the layouts of the maps or anything like that, so...
Ransack the place and tell you
Winnie, please. Please.
Which involves ransacking is okay with me.
I think I died on this job actually, now that I think of it. Didn't lose me too much time, but that's potential time save. Hey, Shania. Stop it. Oh right, the western one. I remember that one. That one was cool. I remember it now. Fuck you. Must you interfere? I hoped it would drop health, but it didn't. I'm really low on health now.
guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down.
I'm gonna die. Looking for health. Since I didn't find any health, I'm gonna kill this guy, and he drops health. Yeah. Okay.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Hey. 12 seconds. It's something. Yeah, I remember, Jake. It wasn't a costly death though. Like it put me where I had to be, so please. So it wasn't really a big deal. But it was lost time regardless, of course.
Chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while
The worst episode in any of the games, excluding Sly 1. Sly 3 episode 2. I don't like that one at all.
rusty pre-war turret.
I had a potato gun once. I bet it works just the same.
Down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
And then you have Sly 2's bad episodes, like episode 4, that was game. Nah, I'm kidding, but what? I didn't check my health at all. Ah, I could save time here. Like I could save 10-15 seconds here.
Down
I didn't check my health. I should have. That was... Fuck me, dude.
Mark, the sky's all clear.
God damn it. Where can I save time next? Episode 3, Freeing the Elephant. That's where I can save time next. Reset. Well, this isn't a horrible run, but it's not a really good one either.
Here to dance.
Come on in.
Info, this is rookie. Well, I don't think so, but this should, if unless I screw up something major, I should still be on PB pace by far.
You'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her.
Like the best part of my PB was the opening.
The problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just
Watch
the
this
perfect
goal
job.
by 0.0 seconds.
Constable Mila, you look lovely this evening.
Sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Yes.
But yeah, Slide 3 episode 2 has a lot of shitty jobs like the big truck, the claw,
As good as that sounds, how about a dance
a lot of
first?
Guru shit that I don't really like Guru. A lot of people liked whatever the
Memorize the steps.
lemonade one was called. I don't really see the appeal in that one. In Slide 2, most of the episodes are really good. Like, if I had to point as one that's bad, I would have Troubles, but... No, they're all good. They're all good. I tried to figure out why I would choose one, but
Do you mind?
I didn't remember anything.
Nice.
Hey ninjas. Cheese, cheese. Pog jump.
Yes.
That feel when I just tried. Like I watched the first inputs and then I just knew the second and last one off heart. Oh god. Spamming the cheese.
Delicious.
Tartar, do you mean Sly 4? Because you wrote episode 4 and I'm like, eh. But if you mean Sly 4 then I agree.
It was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Mila. After all, it takes two to tango.
Let's see.
And three is always a crowd. Mila, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Mila, his skills far surpass you.
Paris Part 2 and Sly 4.
Miss...
Is that the opening?
Carmelita Fox.
Like the...
I accept.
Whatever it was. Oh, wasn't even gold. Jesus, I lost time. Ew. Ew.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. I plan to get at the
Actually, I can save like 10-15 seconds here.
the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device,
No, Jake, I don't have them anywhere.
Jean's boardroom. Plus, we'll
You
put
could
an extra
use this
screw
video though to check. If I recall correctly, it has a detailed timer as well, so that means you can see the segment times and whatnot. I'm probably a good 3 minutes behind at this point, I would say.
I'll take to the field
Maybe not
to
3.
find a remote control
2.
helicopter and
I don't know.
nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses.
It was the ending, huh?
That should clear things up for the heist.
Okay, Bentley here. So in my PB I didn't die here or anything like that, but it was slow. Like I missed a lot of bombs. So I have the potential to save like a good 10-15 seconds. How did the race go? I won. It was really clutch, but Cuber ended up dying on the last fight. I was in the lead before the fight though. But not by much, by like 10 seconds. So I ended up winning. I don't remember too much about Sly 4, which is good I guess. Because I want to play Sly 4 soon. And I have the game, so... Well, that's a good start. 4, 5, 6. It even looked like he went upwards, but he didn't. Okay, that was a lot of time saved. Because that was pretty good. Yeah, that's true, Tarzar. Or, I agree.
I don't know, Bentley.
Oh.
That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Oops. Green and purple go well together. Yeah, does, I guess. Also, I want to change my name color soon. I'm tired of the black/white/grey, depending on which background you have.
You sure look spooked.
For myself, I'm grey. Dark grey. Or no, it's not dark. Well, I guess it is dark. And on white backgrounds, I'm black. And then on some black backgrounds, I'm white. I don't know what causes that, but...
Shouldn't be a problem.
I think I want some sort of blue. That was bad. I'm not sure what blue I want though. Like maybe a purplish blue. I don't know. I want something with Twitch, of course, like Twitch Turbo rather. I don't remember what color I used to be even. I think I changed it around a lot. Crazy elephant, yo. Oh, he's that far away, Jesus. I need to stupid. I know this is possible, but I'm bad. Hopefully. Oh my god, no, come on. Losing time here now. Because I still have one gem left. He's gonna purchase trigger bomb, of course.
I can make it ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Yeah, that was 8.4 seconds. What? Can you just not spit me out, game, please? Holy shit, that was bad. I'm also gonna spawn with 1 HP now. Which means I have to be careful.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lock.
I have to be careful here now, not to get hit.
For breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
The Murray
The
approves.
brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
I'm gonna be about 2 minutes behind,
Sly here
I think.
Second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us.
I've played for 1 hour and 12 minutes and 10 seconds, and I've improved some of this by 36 seconds. That's nothing. You know, my second run.
I'm in.
Well,
Hacking the level 6
shouldn't be too
barrel.
difficult to save 5 minutes and stuff later on that Summerfest.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
I remember I passed 420 coins on this job in my PV, so I'm not that underfarmed anymore.
Hey, I'm close.
Maybe I'm actually overfarmed again.
More access.
Oh. I don't think these gods dropped coins.
Got it.
I guess some of them do then.
Going for level 3.
No. Okay. Can you get out of my way, please, Sly? Okay, thank you. Better health though.
So close. Headed for level 2.
401 coins, Jesus. Now they don't drop anymore, but that's okay. I got way more than I expected anyways.
Almost have it. For level 1 access.
No, what? Sly. I thought he was going for it, but whatever. I guess I'm just... shouldn't blame Sly. Blame me instead.
This is tense. I can taste it.
I'm unstoppable. Again, this time there because...
For the backup, guys.
Me and the big guy had it covered.
yeah.
Let's hook up the
Fake floor.
and get out of here while the coast is clear.
I can save a nice amount of time on the operation though. But as you can see on my graph, this is slowly going downwards. Oh, that was a lot of coins actually. How many coins did I have entering that place? I must have gotten like 100 coins or something. Something huge.
Charges on all of the lower cleats.
Because I'm like 20 coins, or maybe a little bit less, more rather,
On the upper cleat
under what I was in my
that should
last
enable
run.
you to bomb all of the upper
And that
which will
was
bring you
50
all
coins short of purchasing alarm clock after playing Paraglider in episode 5.
We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Why did I do that?
What? Wow, the bridge is starting to crumble.
I don't think... yeah, I didn't break the first one.
Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now
Got lucky with the trigger. Whoa! Game, please.
3 more to go. One more cleat and this bridge is going down.
I was still faster than my PB, I think.
Hey, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
What's been the biggest mistake this run? I died on Battle the Chopper, that was probably the biggest one.
You in position?
Like, sure, I missed a catch and skip, cost me at 30 seconds.
Distraction did the trick.
Uh,
Initiate phase 2. I'll take care
And
of the
then
leader in the crowd.
Bog Dimitri was bad. Theater, yeah, that was huge, I guess. 30 seconds, ouch.
I believe you owe me a dance.
About time.
Wrecking was bad RNG.
Just waiting for the perfect
Drawbridge was bad, that was just my fault as well. Yeah, I guess Battle the Chopper then. And that was because I could save some time, so I tried to save the time, but I went too YOLO and died. And lost me time instead. But to be honest, if I don't lose too much time in episode 3, I can probably make all this up in episode 4, and then maybe the beginning of episode 5. And then I can actually be ahead, getting to the huge time savers, which is episode 6 and 7, or like Cabin Crimes and episode 7. Carmelista wants the shiny D. Maybe. Yes.
Stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
I don't understand.
Wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
I'm not saving any like major time though, but I should save time. I hope I save time.
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
These things, oh shit. These things are heavy. Hey James. Is that a selfie? One hand B?
This is tense.
Oops.
Flying, Bentley.
I missed. If this would have been slide 3, I would have been dead at this point. But this is slide 2, so I'm still on full health.
Almost home free.
Wrecked. Saved 5 seconds. Also, I just typed C in chat. Damn.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle.
This cutscene is actually fairly short,
The gang
that's
and
why I
took a
don't
break
really
and headed for
skip it.
Bollywood.
Wow, so many
It took some
Franco in
doing,
my
but
chat
we
now.
eventually sent Murray onto the set of a full-blown
Woofer C is,
music
what? No.
I was happy to
Woofer
stop
Milk,
for a while.
rather, not
Rajan
Woofer
was still
CFG.
out there.
Is programmed so that he will post a Franco C every third message, including a Franco C. But since he's not a moderator, he will not get to type Franco C within 30 seconds. I'm gonna time your episodes. Thank you. I usually time them myself though, afterwards, like off the
Took some
WAD.
detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding.
Like I know my PB
Somehow,
has
from a long forgotten temple,
Oh, that's on the other monitor. Nice. I have the document open, but I have it on the other monitor, so.
The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk a long distance to our target.
I know my early game. My first 3 episodes was godlike. Like episode 3, for example, it wasn't perfect, but it beat the second place on the leaderboards basically, and I have first place. That's how good it was. It almost PB'd.
A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold.
Tenfold.
Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight it comes home with me.
That's Merc. Please no Gotterino, thank you. I think I can see time on this split as well, actually. Like, all I remember is I can save time on Spice Room, I think, and I can save time on Freeing the Elephant, and I can save time on Neela.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Nice.
Head for the top.
I almost failed the glitch I jumped there.
Here we go. Time for a few recon. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
On that stick. And in stick, of course, he means Shiny D. Bentley, please. Okay, we watched this cutscene.
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
4 seconds, it's something.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security.
Like here I can save a good 10-15 seconds. But to be honest, the big time saves are not until episode 4. 10 days until Iceman Chase is removed from Twitch. Bible Thump? Yeah, I heard about him cancelling his partnership. Butter's going full ninjas. I think ninjas actually typed that exact sentence once. GCD. Oh, I just went to... Well, old strats apparently. Wish I could hear the plan. Sorry Braxton, but this is a speedrun. We will be skipping most of these planning sessions for the rest of this run. Or we will not skip one in episode 6.
He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
But from this point on, we skip most of them. Oh my god. Well, that is bad. So I get I'm going on to this one. Is that level command something I had to add on my own? If so, then how do I do that? I can probably still save time here. God damn it, little brother. Entering going on a speedrun. That's why I fell down. Nice. Let me have first back. It's not that simple. At least I didn't fall down. I'm gonna try to gonna lose gonna lose time here now. Because of 2 mistakes that would have been a reset if this was episode runs. He found my secret. Actually, I only lost like 10-12 seconds, so maybe I can actually still save time, I don't know. Or never mind. Not sure if I can. Well, I tied it. Secretly, you have a shiny D. Oh yes. Ninjas has a shiny D.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
642. I don't think that's good.
That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along
Let's
the
see,
way
I
to
think
Rajan's
my
office.
PB is like a 6 sub 620, I think, so. No, I just forgot the bug. Nice, I am good at this game, at least I realized. I made shiny D my secret weapon. Oh wow. Also I can see Steam is having pop-ups, which is oops. Nothing much really, but it means it's open. Apparently I can save time there. Well, Bible thump, rip, that's a possible time save. It's not too big of a deal though. Like over my goal, that's probably like 10 seconds lost, but I'm not going for the perfect run anymore. Can't beat the perfect run with 2 minutes lost in the early game. Overall good, but not flawless. Early game of my own. Like, my episode 2 could have been better, to be honest, or to be fair.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries...
Also, this build was actually pretty good, so...
When read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Fortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Can they still be sub 6?
Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will...
If I ever got like episode 5 and 7 and 8, then maybe. I don't think so.
and lift the blueprints.
That's fine.
Perhaps.
You plan on luring him over
But
to
I
the
don't
watermelons.
think I'm gonna play perfect, so...
Sleep darts
Most
with
likely
sonic
not.
disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
It has the potential. Especially given the fact I doubt Cuber did the fake floor in episode 5. And that's a 30-50 second time loss. I don't know. I should time that myself one day. Like, I still don't know how much time that saves. You had to run all the way around now. Bentley just chilling. Where am I going? Please. Hey there, Roshan. Probably losing time here.
The blueprints.
So they have been stolen.
We've set up blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I mean, even though I lost 6.5 seconds, that split is actually not that horrible. (12:15) leading Roshan. I don't really know my split times in my PB. But I would assume I would be a fair bit behind. Also, that was a 50. Ouch. RIP PS3.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
30 seconds behind. That's not too big of a deal, actually.
By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
I don't know why I prepared myself to hold forward and mash circle. Helicopters, please. Can you not go in the way?
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
Like 3 helicopters went in the right way there. Each takes like 2 or 3 hits to kill, so that's like 6 to 9 hits lost, which isn't too big to be honest. It's like a second, I guess. I don't know what rate of fire that thing has. I wish my PB wasn't this solid here. Like it's really solid. For like the rest of this episode, except for Neela's secrets.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Simple. Just jump in, lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. Be careful around.
Well, it seems like the graph is evening out now. It's not
work on them.
dropping, which is good. But it might just drop here though. Fuck. Nice square boost.
Visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while the spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
He didn't hear me. Okay. Come with me, bro, buddy. Snipe this thing for me, please. There we go. And don't wreck me. Is it fast as a square boost to the mission trigger? To the mission trigger? That's gonna be pretty difficult. But if you think about the loading trigger for that cutscene, then yes, it is. Like it doesn't, if you do it at the right time, it doesn't give you the dropping animation, and also you enter the Binocchicom early, as in you don't. Sly doesn't do the animation where he opens it.
Sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with.
So A, you get the speed boost from the square boost. B, you don't have the negative effect of you don't have the negative effect of dropping after you square boost, which square boost has. And C, you skip the binocular cam animation. So it's like a lot of small time savers that add up to like being fast. I think that was a 403 or something, Keeper,
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you.
which is pretty good, considering I got hit by the laser, missed the square boost, I had to wait for the guard. Like, I don't know if that matters, but
Look, Mila,
yeah.
I'd still
Also, he hit me, so I got knocked back.
why don't you and I go out
So
and
sub 4 is
grill,
definitely
dance in
possible with that
Bollywood,
strat.
eat curry all night long.
I'll keep in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the clockwork heart.
This graph ended up being really boring.
But now a thief like you.
Like, it's going downhill,
Wherever he pleases.
and then it spikes a little bit in episode 2, and then it just evens out.
This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
But do you mean this run will be sub 4? And of course it will. Sub 4 hours the dream. $405 coins. I think that's actually not that great. 406, so much better. Oh my god, dropping frames, no. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, they're gonna make a new movie coming out in 2016. That's gonna be epic. Thank you for the host, ninjas. Pancakes. Yeah, they're making a slime movie coming out in 2016. And a Ratchet and Clank movie coming out this year, hopefully. Hype. And yes, this game is cool. It's the best in the series, in my opinion. Also, hey there, till the ends and Itaipa. Probably mispronounced that, but
And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And
91 route frames. That's nothing. That's like 3 seconds of footage.
There it is. Just like Mila said.
Did the Ratchet and Clank movie get an release date? I didn't know that. That is cool though.
I'm sure these
I knew it was sometime in 2015, so... Oh, it's up on the wiki page. Fucking... Oh, he didn't hear me. Well, that is great. That means I didn't lose a lot of time, just a little bit of time. Wait, it's this month? What? I need to check this after the run or something. Oh, oops.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
I see. Oops, that's square boost. It won't be too big in Norway anyways. Like, I bet it won't even be in theaters. So I would have to watch online or something. I don't have any of these fancy, like, Netflix-ish sites, so...
We've been contracted to
So I could save like 10 to 15 seconds there, and I saved 5, so I guess
Set us up with a cherry bomb
I
500.
wouldn't say I'm salty, but I'm like,
Cherry bomb
could have been so
500.
much more.
That's a lot of kick.
Could have been so much more.
To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
There goes the fragile ruby. Also, my split area is really good in my PV, apparently.
Muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Like less than 3 seconds of my actual goal splits, like my episode goal splits. If I recall correctly. And it was the same thing about leading Roshan, also 3 seconds of my episode gold. Dude, this sum of best with my episode goals would be so insane. I'm certain it would be sub 4 one hand B.
Hurry. You can pick up the ruby with your stop move.
Sleep well then,
Really fragile.
Cuber.
Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are
Have a good night's sleep. Ouch, I just hit my hand.
situations plus.
Still 30 seconds behind on my PB.
Near the waterfall.
Well, my PB was like less than 10 seconds. That was, how much was it? 18? 19? From being sub... Like, it was sub 30... which minute was it again? 35? 36? Sub 36 by like 19 seconds. I don't remember. Keeping even with my episode runs is good though. Also that Spice Grinder Destruction goal split might actually be a overall goal split. So that is cool. I am moving all my goals from any percent into my episode ones to get a more accurate sum of best. I'm not going it the other way around though, at least not for now. Why did I do this? Why did I go this YOLO? Okay.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation.
What's the biggest time killer job?
We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the total requested.
Not sure. Hopefully I skip that cutscene. Actually we don't, fuck. Well, it's not too big of a deal. It's only a couple of seconds. Oh, I see, MSA. Good to have you here. I'm trying to think about some place where I can save time. I mean lose time easily. I guess a friend in need is always tricky. That was 4 second time loss or something over not watching that cutscene. But whatever. It's not a huge deal, it's only a couple of seconds. biggest time loss in my PB that wasn't the hard lock is probably Botac episode 7. Also, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? I'm still dropping frames. Why is that? I'm gonna look into it as soon as I can. If it's not my doing, then I can't really do much. I may actually lower the bitrate a little bit. Okay, it's not my doing. I just checked. Like, it's not Steam or Spotify or anything. And yes, both of those have screwed me over before. This operation was really good in my PB. I literally saved like time over my goal splits for episode 1 runs, so since I reset here, I'm probably gonna lose time. Somebody's on YouTube, and that's what is annoying, I guess. I can lower the bitrate to 600, you know. Like, not in this cutscene, but the next one. Killing myself. Yeah, Jake, the bot is not really that good on individual episodes. Like, you can do any percent fine, but as soon as you go into episode runs, it's not that easy. I also think it was slide 3 that was glitched. Like, the API from Speedrun.com was not correct. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the bitrate to 600. Which is not a huge difference, it's like 50 difference, but I'm dropping frames and I don't want to drop frames. I've dropped 2,236 frames. And it was a 91 before I started dropping frames just now. Hopefully we'll do something. Like, my internet is dropping way below that, but it's...
My spice temple ruined. I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power.
I don't think the bot is dead though. Also, that is outdated, I think. Is it? Yes, it is. Ninja, that is outdated. I have to update these things. Cuber got the record earlier, if I recall correctly.
He should be brought to justice. One after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Oh, that would have been so cool if it worked.
Now! Sorry. What are you doing?
Fly! I'm coming, buddy.
Jesus, I'm so gonna yell at my little brother if it's his doing. Let's see, recess times. Oh, it's like 1:11 after here, so... Weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as
I can still sub him, so yay. Oh, I'm very stupid.
Smash this fool.
Yeah, picked up that health. Yay. Car, please. Hey there, Symphonic Blade. Oh, oops. Hey, Frankersy, nice. Oh my god, a lot of Frankersys. A lot of Frankersys. Wow. I see Ricky's name in there.
Happy day.
Hopefully I'm not still dropping frames though. I actually am. Shit.
Hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Wow, Ricky, thank you so much for the host and the raid.
I promised. Superman and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neil.
3611 was your episode 3 time. Unfortunately, guys, I am dropping a little bit of frames at the moment. That is unfortunate. I don't usually drop that many frames, but right now I am.
There's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
The thing about my PB here, as you can see, I'm 2 minutes behind, right? But I can still PB easily in my endgame. It's pretty bad.
Think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the line.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Turn off the game here, and I'll see if I can see the cause of these dropped frames. So I'm gonna be right back as soon as the next cutscene starts. About to start episode 4, which is Manny's favorite episode. Personally, it's one of my least favorite ones, but that's whatever, I guess. Okay, be right back then. I'll see if I can find a reason for dropping frames.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work, by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results. And
Okay, I'm back.
prominent position within it.
I couldn't find the root for the dropped frames, like the cause of it, but yeah, thank you for the raid, Ricky. I didn't really see you streaming earlier though, so that was kind of a surprise. The Frankersees are rating my internet. Well, I don't think I have that good of a internet. That bad of internet, rather. You choked on a good run, or god run. That is bad, or that's unfortunate. This run is actually not as bad as it looks. My PB had an absolute godlike opening, but I lost a lot of time in the end game, and we're speaking like minutes. Tens of minutes. Okay, not tens.
The Contessa is out making her rounds. The feathers on my sleeve darts vibrate near south.
Damn, son, minus 4 minutes.
Maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish. I should be able
Tied
to
with
get
record.
accuracy at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa
That
with my
is
darts,
really nice, but still.
on whatever she says.
If you can get that pace once, then you shouldn't have too much trouble getting it again. At least it shows you're capable of that.
I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morale
Also, why am I still dropping frames?
inherent selfishness.
It is really annoying.
Ah, well. This is my way soon enough. Oh, that Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they
100+ time to sell out. Nah, I'm trying not to sell out too much.
hypnosis. That blasted Cooper gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
That gif is legendary.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex.
I think I actually linked it to him on Twitter once.
All should break his spirit.
Also, now I'm over 9,000 rock frames. Hype, one hand B.
Seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Okay, so a train hack. That's where I can actually start saving time. Up until this point, my PB was actually fairly good.
Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Yay, save like no time. That gif. If I recall correctly, he simulated what would happen if he
System for the electromagnetic train.
if he didn't take pauses every 15 minutes or something. It was a message that popped up on slide 3 every time you reset the game.
To a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create
And that's also on slide 2, so I also get it every time I restart the game.
Nothing like a good computer hack job. I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hack. Using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
Seizure animation.
Run down. The train should be
Or
picking up
simulation rather. I don't know why I said animation. Maybe I should have a text field on my screen that explains the record.
4 more to go.
I didn't really realize that, because most of my viewers are usually people that watch me anyways. 22 times in the run, really? Damn. I don't think anyone does, to be honest. Like, I used to have this policy to get in shape. Every time I died on League of Legends, I were to do some, you know, push-ups and other exercises. But that just ended up giving me a very passive playstyle, so I stopped doing it. Like, I was afraid to die in lane because of that, and that's not the way you're supposed to play League. Like, even on winning matchups. I should not reach it that much.
Still more terminals.
What? No train? Damn. Yeah, it was because, you know, if you don't restart your game, you will have seizures. One hand B.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Some of the strats we use are actually not that bad. Like, this game isn't that glitchful, but there are some glitches, and those glitches are pretty fun. Like, there's a glitch, or not a glitch, but more like a trick, where we can pan the camera around to manipulate where the guard spawns, and that is really interesting. Can give really interesting results. Like, earlier this run, I GSM'd, which is what we call the glitch, or the trick, a guard to spawn in a specific space so I could pickpocket him for money. Ah, Mr. Ferdy McCurndog. If you purchase the game, like if you have a PS2, I don't think there's any way to do it even. Or actually there's a menu, I'm stupid. But if you have a PS3, then the language of the game will be the same language as your PS3 language. So if you set your language for the PS3 to be English, then the game will also be in English. So if you have your PS3 language in Norwegian, which I used to have, then the game will be in Norwegian as well. I think this works for both the trilogy and the actually the trilogy is only in English. I'm stupid. Is it faster in English? I don't think so. Like, there was some theory crafting about slide 3 being faster in Danish, but
sensuous voice.
I didn't buy it, like the strats. In Slide 2 though, I think all the cutscenes are at a set length, and therefore the time, I guess, will not differ, and it will be just as fast. Danish.
Really thought of everything. Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Well, for it should be the same as your PS3 language. So if you really want it to be English, in English, and you don't care about your PS3 language settings, then change it to English and you're good to go. That was an early split by a little bit, but it's not really that much of a deal. Even though I'm Norwegian, I would like everyone in chat to know, so if you could type in English, that's great. I come from western Norway, like Sunnmøre, if you know where that is. Also, if I can't answer your question, then some of the mods are really knowledgeable, like C, also known as Sryu, is really knowledgeable. And also certain other mods like GameCuber23 and Cooper Crisp with 3 O's. I have to focus here actually. I'll see you then, Ferdy McCorndog. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Also see you, ninjas.
What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you
You're
place
from
the
Oslo,
bombs.
cool.
That's correct.
I'd love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue. The guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
I'm not here. Follow me.
Hopefully I have enough coins. This is my second run of the full game, so I'm not really too used to this coin management, so I will probably worry way too much about coins most of the time. We need 1200 coins throughout the run, and then I have two pieces of loot that I can sell for like, I don't even know how many coins they are worth, like 300, 400. So only need like 800 coins throughout the run or something, I don't know.
Another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Also that glitch, that jump right there, that is actually a glitch. It's called a glitch high jump, and it lets you jump higher.
In position. I'm en route to send the force.
Like every time I swipe before I jump, I pretty much do a glitch high jump. That is a glitched movement that lets us jump higher than normal.
Ready? Cover me. I'm on the move. Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side.
Also, I could take damage here on purpose and stuff, because it would be faster, but it's also way riskier. Yeah, it pretty much gives you an extra jump, and therefore somebody calls it triple jump. But certain people in the community are annoyed at that name. Also, I don't know how and why I just saved 27 seconds. That was pretty good, but apparently my split there was bad.
I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the contestant.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The contestants no fool.
If I recall correctly, I can actually save a little bit of time here as well. This is the reason why I didn't reset, even though I was like 2 minutes behind after episode 3. Nice, yo. That was something new. That was something else. That was something else. I've never been shot down there before. At least not in a run. Yes, see, I am doing fake lore in episode 5. Camera, please. That is a neat little glitch, by the way, where if you mash circle and you are close enough, they will not spot you in time, so you will basically grab her loot. What caused all the time loss at the start? Basically, my PB had a good opening and got like every trick first try and didn't die and whatnot. This run didn't. Like, even though I'm like 2 minutes behind, or was like 2 minutes behind, the run was actually pretty good. I can't say that was bad. I got bad RNG in episode 2. Fuck. I died on Battle the Chopper. Didn't get the cutscene skip for breaking and entering. You know, all these things they stack up and loses me time. But like, I didn't do any huge mistakes. That was my fault. Did you get red scene skip? No, I didn't. Like, that's the first little drop down on the graph that is missing. Dude, what? That was very close, but I failed it. Now I'm gonna lose time here. Gate skip? Well, it skips a gate, so I guess that would make sense. There we go. That's annoying because I could save time there. I could save like a good 30 seconds.
Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
But I screwed up even more. This time. MSA, please. That's what I've always been calling it. Because the first one was actually easy to screw up, but it's not anymore. So I just refer to them as number 1 and number 2.
I need your help getting a
Clip
handle
it,
on
clip.
the Contessa's encrypted algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees
Table Clipperino.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
move to a safe place.
That was actually funny.
Clean shot of that digital readout.
Like Clip was like
Stations out here?
the Table Clipperino. That is 10 out of 10. 8 out of 8, mate.
Crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
You called it that when C found it. Cool. That was before my time on the game, so I didn't know that. Like, theoretically I can save time over this split, but given the fact that my goal split was absolutely insane, like the one I have in episode runs, I don't think I can save time here. Oh shit. At least now I can't, because I'm bad. I guess this gives me a lot of time to position myself correctly. Do what? Gameplay. Shit. I just realized I forgot to fucking. That's stupid. I forgot to do this. I am not that great at video games. Hey, hey, what? Hey, Espion. How's it going? Where is the guard? He's there. How often do I stream? Pretty much every day, actually. This is the second time that I've streamed today, actually. Which is interesting, because I don't think most streamers stream twice a day. But basically, I wanted to do any percent earlier today, but I couldn't because I didn't have enough time. Fuck me in the ass. This job is going horribly or horrible. I don't know what's up with the glitched. With the glitched everything. I'm pretty good, Espion. This run is annoying though. It was starting to look better, but then it's certainly looking worse again. And thank you for the kind words till the end. Being someone's favorite streamer is always nice. It's something extra, you know. I should maybe allude to that guy. Nah, whatever. I didn't think he would turn all the way around. Okay. What should I do to make him turn around? He didn't even hear that. He didn't even hear that either. What the? I have to hurry now.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
Okay. I only lost 16 seconds. Huh, I must have been solid then. Mini K is a turbo only emote. I figured my bot, or not my bot, but the bot that I have in my channel could use the remote because it was turbo. And that's why it has it.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she
Poop and ghosts. Wow.
Why,
You'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
Poop and ghosts. Hey, Silver. Welcome.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5.
Also, that spike on the graph is pretty funny. Like, it spikes pretty far up and then it goes pretty far down again right after.
The giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
This episode started off really good actually. Like, it was good up until the Sky's Bridge, obviously. Please. Please, can I jump up there? Oh my god. That is a first. I don't think I've actually screwed up like that before and lost time to it. I can save time on this split though. That's a good thing. Like, I can save like 40-50 seconds if I do it perfectly. I think I timed the mistake I did to be 49 seconds. Hey Sly. Yeah, I saw you were spamming some dogs. One Ricky rated. Hashtag based Ricky. Oh my god, I fucking did it again, yo. How is that even possible? It's not even tricky. It's not even hard. How did I manage to screw it up again? Oh, the tank can kill me. That's gonna be just as slow actually. I can run up while my invincibility frames is on. Kill me, come on, do it, do it. That is an annoying thing though, that I just lost a lot of time there when I could save a lot of time because I did the exact same mistake. Maybe I should practice that jump then. It's really simple, really. Just do a normal glitch high jump. Spiral jump onto it, and then glitch high jump onto the roof. There we go. It shouldn't be any difficult. Yet I fail it. 2 runs in a row. Jesus. Well, I guess the good thing is, since I did this in my PB, I'm not gonna lose time. But I'm not gonna gain any time either. I'm probably losing time overall. Also, I should probably have latched onto that thing. I have full health now though, so there's nothing dangerous about this anymore. Oh my god, why are you here? These guys shouldn't be here. Gonna take 1 point of... no? Okay. Losing time overall, which is unfortunate. I could almost be ahead here. Oh. I really hope this run wouldn't be that bad.
In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solid
funny thing is, if I get cut terminal skip and don't die, I can actually be ahead after the operation, which is coming up.
Alright, I'm headed inside.
And if Cuber had not just improved his record, I would still be on record pace. But I wouldn't be at this point, I think, with the current record.
Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Fly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in
Also, the
kind of strange.
frame drop stopped. That's good.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the
This clip was actually good in my PP though.
if I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
How did he not die?
Come down. The Murray stands tall. 15 triumphs. Murray chalks up 20.
That was actually Taz. That was not Taz, that was bad.
My unstoppability is supreme. Stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 39 feeling fine.
And the regional differences? No. Since we run on PS3, which is like region 3 or whatever, there aren't any differences. Was 1.5 seconds. That's very acceptable, given the fact that split was pretty solid in my PB. There is one thing though, on Japanese slide 2, you can skip a cutscene you can't skip on English PS2. But we don't run on PS2 anyways. Like it's slow. So if I get terminal skip, then I can actually be ahead here. If I don't get terminal skip, I can still save like a minute.
That should give you enough room.
Terminal skip is a really weird skip though. Like it's really precise, and it's doesn't have any like you can't try it several times basically. You have one shot at it. If you get it, you save a minute. If you don't, then you have to hack the last one as well.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they
All those glorious dogs. Also, I must ask Milk, the bot's creator and owner, if he can add Spark C on the end of that again. Like, I know he did, but he reprogrammed his bots. Like, he made it up from scratch. So I should try to ask him.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let
Yeah, one opportunity, that's true.
You're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. Having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But
I guess overall this episode has been better than my PB episode. Like, if you take a look on the graph, I'm not as far behind now as I was when I entered.
most of the security went down when we cut
What
the
games do I
power on
run?
the bridge.
Slide 2 is my main focus.
Backup generator.
Uh,
Be careful.
episode runs and full game, like I'm doing right now. Games that I've played in the past and that I'm probably gonna return to at one point is Slide 3. And then I'm gonna try Slide 4. No, he's gonna shoot me down. I hate that when that happens. It's basically like, I wouldn't say it's luck, but it's luck is a factor in that guard. And the only way to lose him is to kill all the guards and drop attention, like I just did. That was a really lucky jump. I don't know how that made it.
I'm running your algorithm.
He doesn't play me, are you sure?
You see anything happening down there?
We've got access to
Thanks for the kind words also, Astron, and welcome.
I'm heading down.
Oops.
That looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
He said he was feeling weird.
He's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going
There are a couple of regional differences actually.
The hard way?
Like,
Those hypnotizers are designed to heighten the effects of spice. And he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all
some
off,
captions on certain pictures are like different,
probably break down the door.
and I think I'm pretty certain in NTSC
By laser barriers.
Slice says strange there, not weird.
System from my terminal down here.
I mean the word means
That should
basically the same, but you know.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Oops. Oh, rip. Terminal skip hype. I doubt that will happen, but
Get gone!
get gone.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Did I just... Yes, I just killed that guy on accident. Well. Taking damage here on purpose, by the way. I'm not that bad. Also, I should have... Hopefully that will get it. Maybe. If not, then I will try to explain for the hacking job that I did not skip. Okay, I didn't get it. Basically, how terminal skip works is after you unlock the keyhole or whatever, the game has like a slight break, or where nothing happens, where they're actually loading the cutscene. So while that cutscene is loading, if you die in that time window, then if you die fast enough, then the game will actually, for some reason, skip the entire hacking session for the next one. It's really precise. It's like within a few frames, basically, of you entering the keyhole, or after you leave the keyhole, rather. Oh, please. RM minus RF. Sounds like something I don't know what is. Hopefully you won't hear my parents singing, or my mom.
My head! Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
My mom entered my room.
My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... His minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate.
I think I can still save some time here on this split, because I died on the second hacking trying to set up fake... no, not fake for terminal skip in my PB. And that's like 40 seconds lost or something, 50. However, I did screw up the guard thing, so I had to kill all the guards in order to proceed, and that obviously wasted some time. Wait a second, why is the thing open? Oh, never mind, I just opened it, I'm stupid. Mom hype indeed. Okay, let's see, open my notes. Episode 4. Yeah, we do skip it. We skip everything actually on this point on. I think the only reason why I actually checked that was because
If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive?
those locks, you basically just mash button and he opens the thing. If you're meaning like how do they work, like in physics and stuff, I have no idea. Like structure wise. Game place. Basically, you're in danger of dying as long as you don't stay ahead of Contessa. Contessa. And she pretty much just bumped me as soon as I got ahead of her. Can you not block, please? I went even. Wow. Welcome back, James.
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Wow. See that wall of text? Let's see. Wow, so that's how it works, see, okay. That is a lot of details that I did not know about. Like, C is the Tasser and Strat Finder for this game, so... yeah, listen to him, boys. Also, my graph is really funny looking at the moment. Okay, so I can actually be ahead after Ghost Capture if everything goes well.
Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now
The
hiding out
Contessa.
in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed.
Did it in full detail.
To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes.
That split could have been a lot better.
Transfixed in their
But
gaze.
yes, I have to focus forward and not backwards. Like, if this PBs, then
News of the Contessa's corruption is spread to Interpol.
it would have a worse early game,
Being closest to the
but
gate,
at the same time it's gonna
cash
be
allowance to hire an army of
not a
local
too big
mercenaries.
difference. Like, the deal of why I still think this can PB is because I lost like
But we have to act now, before
5
things
minutes
go
in the
from
end game.
bad to worse.
Make the game volume go up. That is, in theory, there's a simple task, but I would need a long cutscene because it resizes my game. Don't say I bought something on accident now. I didn't. Luckily, I almost did though. You know what? I know the cutscene. I will turn up the volume in a bit, but I'm gonna have to almost finish this job first.
Pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into...
Yeah, that was almost trigger bomb.
Contessa has these boats out on patrol against...
What are those stats? It's basically an overview of my top 100 like chatters, I think, based on how long you have been in the chat and how active you've been in the chat itself, and all these kind of things. Gives you experience points and like It has its own level system and whatnot, so like if you want to get a high level you have to be in the chat, like in the chat and in the stream a lot over time, you know, so essentially it's given enough time it shows the ultimate, like people that are actually watching your stream and are active in chat. You do also get experience from only being in the chat, but not as much. Also, where is it? This blimp is way out of position, yo. It's way out of position. Holy shit. How do I even recover that? It's way out of position. Ninjas, please. Like, I think if you haven't said anything in the chat for a while, it starts like decreasing the amount of XP you get. Okay, cool, mouse. Have fun in class. So, I'm gonna try something to turn up the volume. I will have to change scene first, like this. Oh, wrong thing. That's me. Hi. This one. And then, no, not this one. Fuck my life. This one. And then, turn up the volume. To try this. And then okay. It will freeze the game and whatnot. Hopefully it won't screw itself over too hard. And then, since it now is resized, if I go back to the current, like the one I used, it will be the same size. Hopefully the volume is higher now. I didn't turn up too much. I don't think, yeah, actually I'm not looking that bad at the moment. I recently got a haircut and I was in a, like, I wouldn't say party, but some sort of family gathering yesterday, so I still look decent. So I wouldn't be the worst point to show my camera on accident.
I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come.
I didn't even read the scene names.
We'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old iron tank.
That was funny though. Like, it would be really awkward if I just did it randomly. But I didn't expect it, I guess, but I like had the setting already in my head, so yeah. You want your #1 spot back, Butters? Well, you're gonna have to work for it, don't skim. You're back with breadsticks, see? Wow, cool. In my natural habitat, sitting here, playing video games. Hey, Anixaz. Sorry if I butchered your name, I probably did. Losing some time, that's mainly because of the blimp being out of position. Do with some strong cheese. Anixa. Anixa. I don't know. I'm bad with names, so I'm sorry. Don't feel offended. Oops, I didn't mash start for long enough. That was still a 49 though, that's pretty good. Like I raced this with Cuber earlier today, the record holder for any percent, and he had, and because of that I'm not as rusty as I maybe would have been.
Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Does Mikuya subtracts XP if you spam? I didn't know that actually.
Listening? She was an evil
Dani Kappa,
wolf
nice.
priestess.
I don't really know too much about the bot's like level system, but if you spam and it goes down, I guess that makes sense. Then it's actually more detailed and advanced than I actually thought. Okay, so I can save a decent amount of time here, and that is because I missed a ghost in my PB, like I forgot about one. So I had to run back and take a picture of it. And because of that, I should be able to save a lot of time here if I don't do that again. And also, I had some troubles getting into the tomb here. I do have a highlight of it if you actually want to like see what happened. I had some problems with those axes swinging back and forth.
Just set these guys free.
Also, hopefully I am not dropping more frames. It seems somebody is using the internet again. Oh yay. I may drop some frames.
She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Wow, rip internet. Is that my doing? No, it is not. According to the dropped frames spike, that is probably a phone or something that uses wireless internet. Also, shit, I'm dropping a lot of frames. No, no, rip frames. Rip frames. No. No. I don't want to. I'm not dropping all the frames though, so the stream should keep online, I guess, but I am dropping a lot of frames at the moment. I can't really do anything at this point because it's not my doing, and this happens on bad days with our internet. Not only is the internet bad, it's also like if somebody is using it, they will make me drop frames like crazy, and I was not supposed to fall down here. Oops. Maybe it's back on now. I hope it is. No. Shit. Tank is onto me. I'm gonna have to get back up here so it won't snipe me and kill me. What's up with these cycles, yo? Jesus Christ. This is... No! Camera, why do you do this? Well... Well, that was interesting. I don't even know where to run at this point. I don't really know the map too well. Where are they? Okay. Jesus. Well, that is a huge time loss. I did have a huge time loss here in my PB though, so I might actually still go even. And are you shitting me right now? That didn't make it? I wouldn't call that RNG, it was just a big choke fest on my end, like... The ghost sort of screwed me over, but that wasn't the problem there. It was, I fell down on accident, so I had to like make up a backup strat. And going down there is not really that big of a deal as long as you don't get spotted by the tank. But I got spotted by the tank, and the tank can kill you in 2 hits, and that's why it was a problem. And it did, in the end, it didn't drop attention like I thought it would, and it actually just straight out killed me. And I fell down again. Now this is RNG though. Won't lose too much time. May actually save time because of what happened in my PB. Because the first couple of ghosts and the last one was not too bad. I could save a minute and I saved 4.7 seconds. Well, this run has officially gone on to the title of being straight out, quote, bad, quotation marks, end. Fatal, oh, I'm just running the wrong way, no problem, I'm cool. Fatal frame. I don't know what you mean about that, to be honest. Like, it's not the name of the game or anything. But I do see that your shortened version of Fatal Frame equals FF, which is short for forfeit. So I see what you did there, one hand B. 69 viewers, Shiny. Oh yeah. That's... If it wouldn't have been for the raid, which popped me over 100 viewers, that would have been an overall high for me. Like, my spike is now 100 and... what was it, 8? Something like that. That's all because of Ricky. Based Ricky. I think my will spike was like 27 or something like that. Something low. Or I wouldn't say low, but low compared to this. Favorite slide game, Slide 2, by far. Or not by far, actually. Slide 2 over Slide 3. Oh! Where you take pictures of ghosts. I didn't even know that. The only real time I've actually seen people take pictures of ghosts is in this job and whatnot. Also, this can actually screw me over very badly. Luckily it didn't happen. You can throw him to make him go faster, but it's bad if he gets stuck or something. Yeah. What QMouse underscore said. That is from my bio, where I have a question, which is my favorite slide game, and that is the answer. And that means that Slide 2 is greater than Slide 3, like in my opinion, and then Slide 3 and Slide 2 being a lot better than Slide 4, which is a lot better than Slide 1, basically. That's what it means. Favorite beer. I don't like beer. It tastes like shit, yo. if I have to drink anything with alcohol and stuff, I'm going full Mintu. Going hard or going home.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow. It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any
Yeah, I'm into.
while carrying that collector and
Like, I'm not entirely sure how it's spelled even, but
yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge.
finally someone that doesn't like beer.
Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Slide 3 is a good game, but it's not like as big, as good rather.
Precisely. Once all four cylinders
I don't drink at all either, but if I am to drink, I drink Mintu and cider. I don't know how it's pronounced in English. Like in Norwegian we just say cider, and I assume that is not a Norwegian word, but it's probably like a Norwegian pronunciation of the word, at least to a certain degree. And you know, the Norwegian I is completely different from other languages. Like we say E instead of I, so it's the way it is, I guess. That's why my second guess was cider or something, with a more normal I sound.
Looks like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I think this segment went pretty well in my PB. I think it went deathless, which is what you want. Like, as long as you go deathless, there's not really too much time to be saved or lost, unless you die or get lost in between the crypts, but you know, could happen. I know my individual episode goal here, which is a lot more optimized, is 10 point something. Yes, I understand Swedish pretty well. I can't actually type Swedish, but I can really well understand it. The only reason why I can't type Swedish is because they type a lot of similar words in a different way, and they have words that are typed completely a different way, like oh instead of og. So yeah. Yeah, most Scandinavians understand. Like, I wouldn't. I know some people that don't understand Swedish at all. There are people like that, and I understand them. But Swedish is pretty simple though, at least compared to Danish, which is the other counterparts, usually in those, you know, comparisons. Yeah, Finnish, which is completely different than everything else. In Scandinavia, at least. Well, some Finns speak Swedish, though. Isn't like half of Finland speaking Swedish? No any finish, no. Isn't like perkele or something a big thing? I have a lot of Finnish people in my chat all the time though.
Excellent. Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Nobody understands even Finnishes have problems. Hey, MSA is Finnish, for example. So if you're typing something extremely rude, then he will most likely time you out. I just said Mintu. Is Mintu from Finland? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Physics?
The most used strat here is just either running around like this, gathering all the enemies, or just killing them off as you go. They're about this, and this is an auto-scroller overall, so like you only wait for your gauge to get full off mojo or whatever it is, black magic, or something. I need a break after that. It was to death experience. That 4-man bomb though. Actually, let me just gather them. Like, gather them in one big gang and then wreck them at this one. Mint. Yeah, it's not pronounced that way. I mean, written that way, I think. Isn't it just mint with an I? Like in Norwegian, we just say mint, like the way they say it in English and spell it in English. Google Translate. Google Translate saved me so many times when I had German classes. Like, I was so bad at German. I used Google Translate and then I read through the entire thing, and then I saw I could see some of the stupid translations, so I tried to fix them. And that's how I found out that if you want to do any Google Translate, then you have to do it in English. Dude, what? And then go over to German instead of doing it in Norwegian and then going over to German. Way more accurate. Okay, he didn't make it. Okay, I don't know how he died, but this last one here is actually pretty difficult. You can actually die here if you are not careful. That went fine overall. Hey, Kitty. Or Kitty. Kitty. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce names. Also, how did I just beat my overall gold on that split by that much? I don't know. Hercule is a pagan god. Okay. Yeah, that was an actual gold. Like, if I ever were to export, or import rather, all my gold splits, that was a real gold, I think. Which I can't say many of these gold splits have been. No. I entered the thief net on accident because I went the wrong way. It's a glitch, by the way. One of the few actual glitches in this game. This one is called Fake Floor. I got it first try. At least the important parts, or like the parts you can screw up. Hey Jake. Okay. That was actually fast. Pickpocketing the wrong guy. Totally on purpose. Too bad I entered the thief net, or this would be really good pace on this split. Also, are you proud, see? If you're still here? I was first try and everything. Does this run have hope? Yes, it does. My episode 7 was horrible. I can save 2 seconds, 2 minutes on the end split. I can save almost 6 minutes on not hardlocking the game. So yes, it does have hope. And it's very much PB pace. Yes, I am. Also, that's how I caught up with Cuber in a race earlier. I just did that and I catched up. I caught up. I was like 20 seconds behind, and then I ended up being 20 seconds ahead. I think, or something like that. Nice swipe, yo. That was totally the swipe that I wanted to do. Nøgne Brewery, oh. Well, it sounded like Norwegian, but I don't know. It's not a word, sounds like what. Also, I golded this split in my actual episode split set earlier. I forgot what the split time and everything was, though. Please don't. Oh, nice backup. Those stealing missions? Yeah, they were. But towards the end of the game, if you sat in one playthrough, it was like, oh, not this again. If you had to do it again. Like, that's what I remember feeling when I had to pickpocket more keys in episode 8. Sewer entrance key.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
No, no.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath.
Are they going to make Life 5? Who knows? There's no confirmed projects or no confirmed development on the game. But maybe, you know,
I'll broadcast from the safe
or you
house
never
to
know.
make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
Also, I'm saving a lot of time on this split, by the way. There's a pretty long cutscene here, but it's not that long.
Hello, mercenary tank forces. What's fitting your turrets for me? God, this is cool.
Also, I don't know how I can save this much time. What the fuck? Oh, I remember now. That was a huge time loss, dude. A time saver, dude. I don't know what happened even. The movie is happening. It has a release date. No, it doesn't have a release date, but it's set to go in theaters. In theaters 2016. Also, I'm not sure if that was a real goal, but that was at least very solid.
Both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward. Both down
This
to
bit
go
went
reverse,
deathless in
and
my
opposite
PB,
directions
so
to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to
like
take
I know I
out
missed
6 tanks to get the job done.
missed the fake 4 once in my PB, and I also screwed up on killing those 2 guards, pickpocketing the first 2 guards. I don't know what else,
Hey guys, I'm in a tank.
but I guess that was a lot of time.
Remember, all sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse.
I hit the tank.
and opposite
Yay.
directions to rotate.
In my race with Cuber for this episode, I died on this split.
Cupcakes.
Can you die? There we go. Where's the last one now?
T-Rex out here.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Work, Murray. That should cool
That was
down
good.
those mercenaries for a while.
Now I can be ahead of the crypt hack for sure, because I died here twice. Hey Morten. Morten. Also that Norwegian R. Like my dialect is a really strong R. And I guess you can hear that sometimes.
How are we gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, mobile energy sources.
If I don't hardlock in Cabin Crimes though, which is in 2 splits, 2 long splits, I can be very far ahead.
Filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes,
I'm talking
quite
like
scary. In fact, terrorized
years,
by the cyber-
on
It's the
years,
only
no,
way to
but like
power up
minutes.
that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
The sad part about episode 6 is that I can't save any time other than that split, the cabin cram split.
Why'd you have to say that?
Took damage, that's okay. Like, the point, like, the entire thing about taking damage here is it doesn't matter, because you're gonna get this acid battery anyways, and if you take damage with the acid battery, you are dead. It's insta-death if you have it on. And so as long as you don't die on your way to the acid battery, you're good to go. But this is getting close, Jesus. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'm bad. I haven't died entering this crypt in a while. If ever. Ugh. Long runs are fun to watch, yeah. But they're also like... For the streamer or for the runner, you have to actually have some fatigue. Or I mean, what's the opposite of fatigue, damn it? Like, I blame fatigue for losing my run, or like for my time loss in boat hack in episode 7. It's okay though, because this run has been bad for a long while now.
Close to the electrode and voila!
Endurance, yeah, I guess. Be a turtle, but can't swim. Yup.
I'll get you, Contessa.
How many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious.
Death,
I'll get
that death is actually pretty costly. In my PB I had 2 deaths, but they were not as costly as that one. So, if I die once, I'm probably losing time. Like at this point. I think if I go deathless for the rest of the job, I will go even or something. Like the hacking jobs are pretty straightforward. If you fail those, then you are something special. Not in a good way though. There's a checkpoint for every hacking, so it's not like a huge deal if you die, usually. You suck at hacking? I assume you mean the minigame for the slide games. I found hacking to be really fun, and I think I'm pretty good at it in this game. And in Sly 3. But in Sly 4, holy shit, that was really boring. I guess I might be the only one who feels like that, but Jesus. Till the end, not really. There are some who saves like seconds and minutes. But the only exception is Sly 1, or Sly Cooper and the Thieves Raccoonus, because that one has actual big skips. But for Sly 1, Sly 2, 3 and 4 rather, there's nothing huge. Oh, that was close. I really like these hacking jobs and like the hacking thing in general. I guess that's only me then, Bible thump. Like, I think the biggest skip, if you don't count, you know, researching the console, is terminal skip in Slide 2. That saves a minute. And it doesn't even skip that much.
Why fight it?
Skips like nothing.
Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow.
Hacking in Slide 4. Did you really like it, MSA?
That old computer power.
Ugh.
My work here is done.
The tilt hacking missions, oh I see. Nobody understands. Also, I lost time, where I can save a lot of time. Okay, I guess. I haven't been ahead since Satellite Sabotage, and that is literally 14 minutes into the run.
While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle.
Like, let me actually scroll up. Like, you can see, I was pretty far behind for the longest time. I was 5 seconds ahead at Satellite Sabotage, and that's it. I have forgotten how I had the comparison. I think it was this, like how I had my layout.
Bloodthirsty mercenary forces. The castle defenses are down.
If I play this operation really well, I can almost be ahead, I think. I don't really remember my... I golded this split earlier in the race with Cuber, but I don't remember what the split, like what the segment's time was. Well, so far this run, episode 1, 2 and 3 has been worse than my PBs, and then episode 4 was slightly better, and then episode 5 has been better.
Let's head for the re-education tower.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm dropping frames again, I would be so sad. Oh, what's wrong with our internet today? Like, I don't usually drop frames, but today it's just been killer. I've dropped like almost 12,000 frames throughout this stream. And it's not even my doing.
Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your...
It's so annoying.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a
Hey,
fully
Poke.
integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Hopefully I'm finished dropping frames. Worst hacking in the entire game coming up. That was slow.
That should do it.
Isolated brain. You and I are
Rob the
about to
base.
become the best of all of them. My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Oh my god, so many
Back here, you witch!
people in the Skype group talking about NG+. I don't wanna play NG+.
Resolve her problems with the shock pistol.
She is rather
What's record? 60103
might have a larger
by
blast than anticipated.
GameCuber23. It used to be 612-15, but it just beat it when I got this, like the day after I got this run, or 2 days after.
Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Sheila?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. When should be enough for the old bird? Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
Take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
The plan! This wasn't in the plan!
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp!
What's up, Bentley? You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Hopefully I should be saving time all over the end game. What? Are you for real? What the hell just happened? I got sniped. What the hell? I've never seen that happen before. What's up about the Cooper gang and explosions? Michael Bay game. I've heard of him, but I don't know who he is, so I can't answer your question. Also, I have enough money. Why am I still going farming? Yeah, if you actually read all the subtitles, you can see a lot of like typos. No, not typos, but like badly structurized sentences. Can you even say whatever? Ah, Michael Bay's. Well, who doesn't like explosions, eh?
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this! I can do this!
That's probably why I've heard of him. Like, I don't really watch that many movies, believe it or not. I barely watch any. So that's why I didn't know, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Also, what's the fire rate on this thing? Holy shit.
The ground! The Lizard King!
I've actually taken a lot of damage this time. I never take damage on this.
King!
Like, a lot of damage. So that's interesting.
The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Explosions.
Read me? Carmelie shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down! Down!
belongs to me.
Carmelita got laid between Sly 3 and Sly 4. Well, that's obvious, eh?
Actually,
Sly 3 and Sly 4 were
I really don't want your
together.
professional opinion.
Hey Dark Ninja.
Just stupid. You're
Wait to enter a
ignorant
chat.
child
Going
playing
all
dress
caps
up
in
in
noob.
his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
You'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool. I've no interest
Transformers
in your narrow
Battle
interpretation of
Battlefield.
morality. I'm
Huh.
above all that.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Good and evil.
I thought it was either was, you know,
Above morality.
Enough talk insults. It will be just as
I can't
easy
speak.
and more
Either
fun
with,
to
you know,
pry
games
from
or
your
with
cold,
movies, but I didn't know which
dead
one it was. Also, why do I not have full health? God damn, the snipe from that tank actually put me at risk of dying. Because you don't refill health between the second and the third contested fight.
What the? Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching
The one spider troll.
the machine. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Oh no, okay. That was a cool ending though.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Yep.
Not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye?
She's got the eye.
She's got the eye!
Yeah, I got rated by Ricky, Dark Ninja.
What's this do?
Like 100 plus people, man hosts from Based Ricky.
And she's trying to get away in one of
And most of them is, or I wouldn't say most of them, but a lot of them is, you know,
I won't let her get away.
gone away. But a lot of people have stayed, and that's really cool. That was a good tank face, like really good one. I'm in lack of words. That's how good it was, Cavalry. She's got the golden eye.
Left to run.
I don't know what that
Both know I can
singing
beat
thing
you in
was,
a
but
fight.
it sounded
So why
cool,
don't you
I
just
guess.
hand
Huh.
over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clock,
Maybe I'll actually goal this bit. I don't know what my actual goal is here. How is the run going? It could have been a lot better, but I wouldn't complain, to be honest. It's not too bad. Like, it's... The most annoying part of this run has been... yeah, I don't even know what's the most annoying part is. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. There's no time for drugs. I can't go to this with these bad fights. Oh my god, can you stop it? Not even saving time. Like, this operation wasn't one of those time savers though, so that's acceptable. Oh. Split there.
that's a strong mind.
Yeah, the James Bond movie, I know.
I never would have
It's also some games, you know. You get my point, see? Yeah, no problem, Armin. Okay, so hopefully I will be ahead by 5 minutes at the end of this job. Hopefully the graph will be all ruined after this split. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, so you're probably going to bed then. Yes.
The secret hub of Jean
I
Bisson's
don't know.
shipping empire. As a
I don't know
young
time
man,
zones
he
too well.
trekked across Canada to
I don't know
strike
where
it
it's
rich during
night
the
at the
gold
moment.
rush of
Like it's
1852.
starting to get late here.
An avid
So if
prospector,
you're from
he
Europe,
took some
then
chances and ended
that
up
would make sense.
buried alive in an avalanche.
Jeez.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him
Episode
alive.
6 is
And
actually
120
really,
years
really,
later,
really
thanks to
good
global warming, he thawed
in
out.
this split set. But
Product of his
this
time,
first split
he
is
dreams of
bad.
taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe.
Of course I did, Astron. Of course I did.
Spice for the Clog Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature.
Oh.
And yet,
Sorry
I
then,
feel a
Armin.
little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero. But today...
I gotta stream when it fits for me, you know.
Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Just don't wanna lose my first place on Mikoiwa. Okay. Fuck is gold.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bisson's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files.
Yes, he likes to be different sometimes.
Checking the files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
Personally, I found logic to use Astron, as that was easier to pronounce for me. Like, Nilath. I don't know, that sounds weird to me. Nilath, I don't know. But Astron is like, oh, that's pretty straightforward.
Before you spring off the hook, you'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
That is actually the truth, Alex. Which episode is the hardest one? I don't even know.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Like if ever,
I can think better while my legs
all the episodes are difficult in their own way, and of course it's up to the runner to decide which one is more difficult for him / her. I'm gonna go safe here actually and just.
still coming on schedule to get that northern light.
You've had some hard locks? My PB'd hard locked on this splits. I lost fucking 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I timed the mistake. Oh, I timed the hard lock. That was close. What episode makes me screw over or screws me over? In any percent? In terms of big time losses, then it's either episode 4, 5, 7 or 8. And those are also the episodes that I know the least. Like episode 1 is something, but you know, it's not too big of a deal. If I hardlock here, I will probably reset and stream again another day. Maybe not. Like PB would be still in the picture, but PB in by a couple of minutes when I can save 5 minutes and 40 seconds on one split. That's okay, please. Like, also this cutscene, if the screen goes all white, that means I hardlocked. And there's no reason why it should hardlock. Usually it's just inputs during this cutscene or load, but
shouldn't take long.
I thought I was gonna hardlock, but I didn't. Saving time, boys. That actually had me worried. But yeah, look at this split now. This split will be insane. Look at that time save. It ruined my graph. What is a hardlock? Basically the game crashes and your PS2 crashes and everything just freezes. And then you may want to ask, what is a soft lock? Soft lock is the same thing, just the PS3 doesn't freeze, just the game. Or doesn't necessarily freeze, it's just something prevents you from proceeding. The time save, indeed. Oh. And that's why I kept going even though I was minutes behind. Like, the splits at this point only looks like dots, to be honest.
She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too.
The rest of this episode is actually really good. So I'm probably gonna lose a lot of time over the course of this episode. And then hopefully I can save the time back in episode 7. If Murray would have been like he was in Sly 1, then I would have not have joined this, and then I would not have enjoyed this game as much. A Dimitri skip. Do you mean killing Dimitri instantly, or do you mean like skipping all the way on up to Dimitri? Or do you mean somehow just skipping the fight? Or skipping the episode? I don't understand. So many possibilities. That can be called Dimitri skip. But most likely not. There's no way to skip anything in this game because of triggers all over the place. Okay then. I was on 669 until I took those coins. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Oh my god! That was close. Skipping the fight. Well, I do have heard of somebody, I keep forgetting who just clipped Dimitri out of bounds and killed him instantly. And the thing is, that sounds weird, right? But I did the same thing once to Chateau in like a Sonic game, Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Somehow I glitched and Dimitri spawned outside of the map, and so he died instantly. So I got a free S ranking or rank. I was like, I'll take it.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
I'm going to look for your pals.
I've come to break you out.
Bad chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at
Now my
picking
graph
up
just looks so boring.
Sly,
Like, no big time losses or time wasters until this random huge ass time save on the end. Thank you, thank you.
My keys!
Maybe, I don't know. Those locks on the bars are sure keeping him in. Yeah, video game logic shouldn't be questioned. What is this sound though?
You know I will. You can't sneak up on me. Can't run forever, coward. Cooper?
That's not what I wanted to do. Whoa, what happened there? It looked like Sly just like got stretched or something, I don't know. New strats? I wouldn't call them new anymore, but I guess they are not too old.
You're no match for me.
It's a faster strat though that, you know, is more risky if you jump on top of the cage on the last one. But I'm not doing that for any
I
percent.
was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love being surrounded Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Oh, the god got wrecked. I am... Like, I did a slow strat there. which obviously wastes time because it's slow strats and safe strats. Also, god damn it, this train, yo. I wanted to go from that, but nah.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trains, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. When it locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
Also, that's the first like green split I've seen in this run. It's either been red or gold.
Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
You're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits.
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mystery.
Hang on tight. We're going up. Never feel your paraglider.
Spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Oh, one more, oops.
That did it. You've got a full tank
I'm
of
gonna
gas.
have to.
Time to land on a caboose.
I'm not feeling YOLO enough. Spice. Mr. Average Oregano.
Two more cabooses.
You may have a point. I'm positive it's curry. Or maybe it's some PJ salt. Is salt even a spice? I don't think so. But shh. Don't ruin the illusion.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
I'm not gonna YOLO anything today. Or actually I am, fuck me, why did that not work? Ah! That should have worked. Like, the hitboxes here are somewhat off sometimes, because the trains are moving. And sometimes you just straight out die like that.
Gas tank is full.
Also, that was a way better route for this train. Dude, oh, miss again, okay. That was a stupid time loss. But I don't think the skull split is optimized, so maybe I can still save time. Or maybe I won't lose too much, rather. Like, saving time is pretty much out of the picture at this point, but...
Try not to get blown up.
Brothers, you know. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go all the way down here. Hopefully you don't hear him too loudly. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of time. Kill the brother. Ride the Iron Horse, that's a Bentley job.
Attention men, this here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have...
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it.
Even before I'm gonna lose all this time, like gradually over this episode,
Going through the hatch. Piece
and
of
be
cake.
about even at the end. That's like the sign of a bad run, I guess. Well, butters. Oh. I didn't even see you right time back. Or maybe I actually did. I don't know. If I replied to you, then I saw it. If not, then welcome back. That was somewhat of a late reply if you said... Yeah, you said it earlier. Oh my god, Tess. That saved me time actually, that he hit me there.
Standing. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Masson.
A little late. Saved a couple of seconds. That's always good. Ninja's fleece. Why are you busy? How do I say it now? Suddenly I forgot how to say it. Busy. Busy, isn't that how it is? Busy. Did you hear Tess? Yeah. A guard shot me in the perfect spot. And I could use the invincibility frames to save time. Sly Force, oh, an alright game. I wouldn't say it's like a huge must buy or anything, but it's not bad.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes
I
Iron
liked
Horse
it.
number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours
I'm
ready?
number 14. I'm number not on the list.
Catch up with that train.
We wouldn't be too high up though if it didn't like exclude me from that list. Because I don't say too much in my own chat. I just... Are you for real? No! Oh my gosh. This guy, dude. This fucking guy. Hey, Banangutten. I assume you're Norwegian. Like Sly 4 is worth getting if you like Sly games, basically. If you enjoyed Sly 2 and 3, you'll probably enjoy Sly 4. It's not a flawless game or anything, but it's pretty good.
That better work. Sly won't stand a chance.
I'm number streamer, yeah. I'm the actual number one. Like whatever rank Woo Fruit Milk is, and then subtract a couple of levels, I guess. That would have been my level. Because you get levels from being in chat as well. Also, this is the episode with the mashing. This will be fun. Especially given the fact I haven't even mashed today at all. Maybe I should practice. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Oh. I like cartoonish graphics. Like my favorite Zelda game is The Wind Waker for a reason.
The final stretch. Please strike again. The aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
This time I was just stupid. The deal about this episode 6, it's comparing against like a god run almost. So whenever I lose time, it can be from a single smallish mistake. And if I gain time, that means I played really well. I don't think these cycles are gonna work anymore. Oh, okay, they were in another way. Don't turn around and slap me. Okay, good. Free roamed a lot. Cool. I should play it again because I've forgotten a lot of the stuff in it.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youth.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Oops, I didn't punch, so I ended up standing in the other way. Dude, that is so Taz when you just drop and throw him at the same time. And I get it like every time as well, so it's pretty based. Rather go too close than too far away. I will never forget what happened to Mikkel, and it also happened to myself once.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Oh, oops. Why is he running after me? Please, bruh. See you later, MSA. Thank you for stopping by and staying here. And thanks for the good luck as well. Oh my god, that gold, holy shit. One-handed B. Okay, so overall so far I've lost a minute over this course of this episode. And that's not much, counting the fact of what happened in Spice in the Sky and on aerial assault. So yeah, actually pretty solid overall. As long as I don't screw up on the operation, which is very possible.
You might not have time to jump on top.
If I were to power rank the characters in Sly 4 and stuff, I would have to replay it first. Oh, please, please, please. And also have to play this place first. We do that. Skips a lot of stuff. Really cool feature or trick. I guess it's a glitch because we utilize a glitch to get up here. Oh no. That's true, I guess, Alex. Like, since everyone is animals, if anyone gets hurt, it's animal abuse.
Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stuff. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook.
Holy shit, so much stuff in this chat today.
Right, what could possibly go wrong?
You don't have to use glitch high jump actually, or for this episode, for this job you have, but for not for this one. You can use a trick that I'm gonna try to use, but I guess that's also a glitch. So. Ninjas, yay! Welcome back properly. No, I hate kids. With all the little kids in your path.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
Wow. He doesn't punch the bear though. He just knocks a bunch into. He knocks. He stomps so the bears like goes flying upwards, and then he grabs them, and then he throws them. It's like not like he actually punches them, but I guess throwing bears is counting as animal abuse or bear cubs. Okay, I missed the thing. See, so you cannot see it right now. But basically, if you hold forward R1 and smash square, you will sometimes get warped back onto the roof. Like you take fall damage. Did I miss any shiny opportunities? Loads.
Fun might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parks, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
You'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping, maybe even show you my new ride.
I've seen enough already.
Loads shiny. Oh my god.
Little friends for help.
Then little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Thanks, babe.
Let's play.
What in places? That one is so good.
RC friend, this should be a quick bit of destruction.
can't mash for shit. Going over to the manual mashing or whatever. Don't die now. Okay, good. You run me, blighter. I'm gonna have to try again for the next part to mash properly. Oh my god, no! No, soft lock, no! 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 Oh, never mind. Kappa? That always happens, by the way. I'm good at this game. Okay. Minutes later, rip me.
We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Beer support.
A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
So fast, chum. The clockwork
Oh my god.
is mine. They will all be mine.
Okay. Are you for real now? Okay, so I saved time at least. I only lost 55 seconds throughout this episode. That's good, I guess.
Upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Not Interpol, not 21. A nuke, wow. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
I am back.
battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack on
Bernie
that
abuse, yeah.
brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
Before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Bisson. Time is short, and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave. It can now separate into
Slice weed, rated M game. Damn son.
Try ascending to the top of that sheet of
What
ice.
do you whore?
Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my Cade upgrade performed so well in the field. Now scout the
Why'd I
area.
go for that?
I could really use the reconnaissance. This place is bear country, all right.
I should be able to save like 3 minutes in episode 7 if I play decently. Oh, don't hold R1 there, okay. Lesson learned. I think I fell down here in either Reckon the sawmill or laser redirection. Like I just straight up fell down here. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Get my sensors oriented. Shiny D. This is bear country. That's unbearable. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I used ages to take a picture of this spinner that's inside here in my BB. Hey Hobbes. Rack attack. Hey. Well, you know, whenever I tell stories, that's the outcome, getting a shiny D emote. The thing is, the shiny D didn't even have anything to do about, you know, the man's private parts. It was not supposed to be that.
Participants. I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is.
I want a shiny D t-shirt. Wow.
We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Also, I'm saving a lot of time here. "25 seconds. I mean, it's probably there that I actually fell down. Shiny D. Hey, Jelly. You are continuing the Shiny D train, I see. Well, given the fact I just saved 25 seconds there, that's probably where I fell down, which means this split is actually pretty good. Also, that feed went that field went 300 followers. Thank you, thank you. I didn't expect to hit 300 followers today, but you know, based Turkey with this raid. Dude, that is actually a good idea, Alex. Could you work on that, ninjas? Try to see if you could make like a racket sack emote with like sliced cap or something on top. That would be something, actually.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
And then I could submit it next to the C whatever spark C is backwards. I don't like to think. Don't worry. Like, if you can't make it to look anything decent, then you can try like a Valuigi hash or something that's from a total different game, but still like blue or purple-ish. That would be very appreciated. That was a good split overall. I know this cutscene actually lasts for a while, and after the entire thing, Sly picks up the book, so... I disturbed him while he was on the toilet. I did save a good 12 seconds. Interesting. I don't remember what I did. That is a very true comment, I guess. I never even realized that. You know, they're probably doing their stuff on the toilets. No. Okay. Okay, hopefully I won't screw up this glitch, because this glitch is actually really cool and whatnot. So
up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wrecked Mr. Bear. This is animal abuse though. Just smack the bears so they will give me their stuff. That was good. Wait, that was yours? See? I always thought that was Jockey's thing. How does that work? You do a glitch called table clipping, where you charge attack while entering a vent or a crawl space, and it will spit you out. And the thing is, if you leave through that crawl space, the game will like boot you out of the job, but you don't leave completely, so the game like spits you out, and I guess it just makes everything glitchy, and yeah, that happens. You can smack the bears and they will just do that. I'm sure if C wants to, he can give you a way more detailed detailed everything. I always thought it was Jockey. Jockey's found. Well, whatever. Can't you let Jockey have this one thing? One hand be. That slope, whatever it was, no. Also, that feel when I just save time everywhere. Oh, a long document link. I'm not gonna click that now. White table works.
It was awesome.
Istanbul. It was awesome. No, you, sir, are awesome. Pointed at everyone who is watching. Oh, Jockey was with you when you found it. Okay. I always thought it was Jockey's find. Well, you can put slice ears on it if you want to. Like if it fits in. If it looks very awkward, then I guess not. But you know, you'll figure this out, ninjas. If you're not certain, then you can make several different versions. Murray joined MLG after this job. Okay, you have to mash circle there if you get back up. Yeah, I assume it was the in-depth guide. See, because I saw the heading equals and then something part of the link. That means that it's a part of a long document or a part of a document referring to a headline.
I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
So I just assumed it was the in-depth guide. Also, Jockey, what's also C? If you want to explain this to me, how this thing is working, I don't you know, then go ahead. I have no idea how this thing works. This job right here, or this thing. Are you my daddy? Of course. Of course, son. I forgot which button shoots. Dead.
But I ain't got no money. Might be okay. It all depends.
I never realized that. Why do they have a stuffed head lying around?
You know the location of the Northern Light
What thing? The entire RC car driving thing. Cap attack. That sounds cool. Yeah, just name it that. And send on Skype or something. Old Grizzle Face. This went horrible in my PB. I have a highlights of what happened. I can save a lot of time here. I don't know exactly how much because it's not easy to time, but it's gonna be a bunch. You have stuffed head of your teacher. Wait, what now? That sounds really interesting. Oh, he sent it in a link. Oh, okay. There is a short cutscene coming up that I can watch it in.
You'll first have to destroy all the local oil.
Dude, that looks awesome, dude. Wow. If you want, then for me to use it, then send me a lot of different resolutions. I've forgotten which one I want. I think it's 32 times 32. But give me 32 times 32 and 28 times 28 on Skype or something. And then we'll see. I'll check it like after. So was man enough to go. I don't know how to pronounce that. Decapitate? Decapitate? I don't know. I know what it means though, that's the important thing.
You might even try throwing fish at the guards.
I like it as well, see? Okay, give me a fish, there we go. No. No! Fucking guards here! No! And then he smacks me, of course. Why wouldn't he? Well, that was one.
Over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Okay. Give it to me, come on. Okay, destroyed it. Now I'm waiting for a fish. Don't tell me it got stuck in the tree or something. I don't think that's possible, but it seems it did. Because it didn't come. Maybe it got like... maybe it fell down on the other side. What if a GSM here? I know there's a lot of guards. Oh, I went the wrong way because I tried to GSM.
Moving towards your position.
Okay, wait until it says 3 this time before I pick up the fish that's coming. There we go.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
I should save some time here, even though this was far from perfect because of what happened on the first one. Fish abuse. That's actual fish abuse, but I wouldn't say fish abuse is anything serious.
Oil lines are exposed. Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
But yeah, I'm also saving time on this bit because of what happened. Because I had to load instead of just walking in there. So that's a free, like, what, 5 seconds at least? 5 to 10 seconds. Free. Please don't hurt animals. Bat abuse? What? Where are bats in this game? Bear abuse later on. Well, I'm basically trying to dodge these hawks, you know?
Sounds like work for Murray.
And I guess it's actual elephant abuse since you're, you know, trying to hit their things. As in things, I mean, you know, jewels.
Alright, see you on the ground floor.
No, no. Well, I'm not saving time here anymore. Torturing the... Oh, right. Such torture... What? No! What? No! Dude, can I... No! Okay, okay, I clipped out. Hey, Valvin. See, did you see that? Okay, thank you, ninjas. Much appreciated. I just saw my run flash before my eyes. In the last episodes, like the last part of this one is pretty straightforward. Not really. We do one trick called GSM where we manipulate the guard spawns, which helps us a lot in one of the jobs of episode 8. And then there's, you know, the glitch high jump, which is the one I'm using all the time. But that's not a, you know... Can you not go to the one I want to go on? But that's not a big thing, though. Like, glitch high jump. That RNG with those cycles. I have literally no health, so I cannot do anything. Just run past this guy. This guy as well. Losing time. Yeah, losing a lot of time. You seen that before, see? That's interesting. Yeah, too bad there's no loading zone there. That would be too cool. I love the sneaky bass. What? That sounds like a mickle that A Mikkel? What? That sounds like a emote Mikkel could use, rather.
Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
You hated this mission? Like the thermal ride? It's pretty straightforward. The only difficult thing is the eagle part.
Combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft
Welcome back, Sly.
should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure
Grocery
to stay out of
shopping.
the fire.
So, what did you get from me, huh?
Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoons for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
The eagles make me moist. Noise. you need to see the new emotes, yeah. It's epic. Yeah, sure, go for it. As long as he doesn't steal it, it's all mine. Twix. Oh, for me, thank you, thank you. Like, you already linked it once in chat, so... Left or right? What? Hey, Jake. Welcome. Again. I'm not feeling it with this run. This is pretty bad, to be honest. Like, I guess the outcome of the entire run will say I don't die here, which is what I hope to not do. Okay. Then if boot hack goes well, then this can still be a okay run.
Excellent job. If you can get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
That's the best. It's really cool. No, this way. For some reason I thought it was the operation. Now I was like, where is the operation? So I can save a good 2 or 3 minutes on this split. So, yeah. Hopefully I will save those 2 to 3 minutes. And that was bad. Damn, that's Wagyo.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook
Northern
to the top
Lights
of the
graphs
silo,
are
we should be
currently
able to
broken
deflect
currently.
power from the battery.
Murray's in position.
Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff that like the order goes off for the northern light in the sky.
I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
We're not the humans in this game.
Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Oh, that's another good idea, to put the Sly hat on cat bag. But I think that would be even cooler with a full recolor and stuff.
Now to hack the steering controls.
But yeah. Looking forward to submitting that emote actually. That is actually a really good emote. Well, I guess this is a cool trick / skip. Or we just do this.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position.
We need
I'm already
human
on top of the
abuse in
silo.
this game.
Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Catback army, nice. hopefully hit on first try. Yay! That is a lot of time saved over my PB when I missed that like 5 or 6 times. If you want to watch what happened here in my PB, I have a highlight on my channel which says how to kill a record-paced run. And it highlights what I did, and it's really stupid. It's probably the stupidest thing you've ever seen. Like it was actually my fault. You know, not many speedrunners say that was 100% my fault, but that was more than 100% my fault. False. You cannot go over 100%. Nice.
Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
This is actually a good split so far, and this split was really bad in my PB, where I missed like a good, like at least 10 hooks overall, and then I died. I had to redo this entire last hacking. Don't ask me how I died. You need to watch the highlights to believe it.
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Oh my god, that was bad. Don't die here. I think I will actually died here as well, like doing it the first time. Or maybe that was the second hacking. I think I also died on one of the hackings, at least. Right. Slide 2, over slide 2, over slide 2, over slide 2. Nice. Mammoth abuse. I'm gonna have to watch that guy as well. Wow, that is a lot of cap bags. Abuse extinct animals. 3 times first try, oh my god. This can actually be an overall gold segment, I don't know, but I don't think so, but you know. Possibility is there. I know we have a low 6. That feel when 3 minutes saved. Yeah. See, you got it wrong. You misplaced 1 and 4. Record incoming? No. Record isn't like it's not perfect. But he lost like a minute on Charge TNT run, which is coming up soon. So that's when he lost his sub 6 pace. I don't think I can actually record with this run, no matter what I do. Oh, mash start, not X. Or almost whatever I do. Like if I find a new skip that skips episode 8, then sure, that would be record, but sub 6 with a perfect run is definitely within range. You don't even have to have a perfect run.
Excuse me, sir.
But with a good run, you would have to have a good run, basically.
Lumberjack games.
You got what it takes to
Oh,
win
Astron, I
Local
forgot.
Talent
Can you
League.
forgive me?
Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll
Also, look at my graph now. It's all
for the competition.
it's like boring,
A moment while you think
falling
you
a little
still
bit
got
behind.
chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest.
And then it just spikes
Not like anyone's ever
twice.
beat my record, but let 'em try.
You actually have to hit the log every single time, that's why I'm saving it. In episode 7 runs, I go way more YOLO there. Redneck games. You want to use cap attack now? Attack. I'll submit it after the stream. And hopefully we'll be up within a week or two. I don't remember how long it took.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on the
I'll
sign.
I'll submit
Aim for the air and shoot
the
some
upside down
pin.
Frank
Go off
vs. the
his
US
axe time.
at the same time. I mean Spoxy, of course. Oh, I went for that and I got it. Birth. This theme is actually not that bad.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens.
Like my first goal when I started running any percent was sub 6.
Oh, your pink friend
But I think I'm gonna lower the goal to like a sub 558 maybe, I don't know. I'll get there, I'll submit a new goal when I get there basically. And it will probably depend on my sum of best at that point. Like if I have a 551, then sure, I'm gonna go for sub 58.
To hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Shiny D. Also, ninjas, can you take like an emote of Jean-Bizot's Ars at this point, where he's on this cliff, and then I can call it like Chasson ass or something, I don't know, or back, I don't know, or Rashan booty or something like that. I guess it could be difficult to make it clear, so if you can't do it, then sure, no problem.
with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay
Wait,
out
what
of the
now?
water.
Do you mean slide 3? Raccoon face? Kappa. Cap attack. No, I'm dropping frames again. At least maybe I am. Oh! An emote of Sean Bisson's is behind, also known as booty, as he's climbing that ice wall or whatever it is. Sparksy? Hey, Memk?
Those guys need to go.
Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave?
Wait,
Once
Salt
inside,
E?
you two will come out and take their
What's
clothes.
that?
Genius! When all
It sounds
three
interesting.
judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and
Like,
take
it would
our
probably
place
look
at the
weird and
judges' table.
difficult to see.
You can use
So
the
I
alarm
wouldn't,
clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them
what's
into
it called?
the cave.
Great plan, Sly, but you'll have to
I wouldn't
move fast.
expect you to be able to make
Once
it,
John Bisson
I guess.
finishes the log rolling event, the
But you
game
know.
is up.
Still no streamers. Well, sorry. You have a weird name. Maybe it's me, MK. Maybe it's Meemk. Booty Bison, for example. No. Okay. No, you're not weird. Or maybe you are. I don't know. I don't know you yet. I'm having some unstable connection at the moment, so I'm probably dropping a couple of frames every now and then. That is my internet, so it's on my end, and that's been happening all day. Okay, cool ninjas.
About the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well,
Goose abuse.
if you want the challenge, then why don't you
Duck abuse, I guess, yeah. Bentley gets back up because he is a real man.
Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake
Rip
up!
duckies.
Yeah,
Rip
I'm
duckies
awake,
indeed.
but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must
Mimic.
have thrown us in here for interrogation
Oh.
later. I, for one, would like to
I know that's an
escape
English word or
before he
something.
returns.
Because, you know, I played Pokemon and that has a move called Mimic.
Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
Bentley could just throw C4,
Through there.
kill him.
I'll drop
That would be
down
way
and try
too
to free
easy.
you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call
That's
this
not fun.
line. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some
Yeah,
progress.
like in this boss fight coming up, Sony is gonna throw dynamite.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Also, sorry for all the dropped frames. It's nothing I can do about it really. I've already lowered the bit rates to like 600, which is really low.
I heard the fall.
I'll be fine.
If I lower it further, the game will look too bad for my standards.
Bridges.
Um,
I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
And it's not my doing, it's someone in my family, and I can't really stop them because it's not really my internet. Also that feel when Sum of Best isn't even sub-record. Bible thump.
The thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talents.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
If this PBs, it will not be as fun to compare against as these splits I have now.
It's a commerce. You turtles are too stupid.
And I'm pretty sure this will PB at this point, since I'm minus 730.
I showed you just how
Stupid.
we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready.
Hopefully I won't screw over this fight. It's really simple if you know how to do it. Already screwed up, apparently.
On in here,
Damn shit. I have money to open a strip club. His dreams of so many years finally coming true. Whoa, oh, they got proxied. Poor Bison being abused. I was almost too early. Wow. Okay, one more time. Perfect fight, or at least close to perfect. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, ninjas. I guess you could try to like get someone's recording. I guess like maybe a let's player or someone with decent stream quality, like Cooper or Cuber, and like I don't know. Try to crop it or something. That actually looks pretty decent. Sly. Yeah, this counts as abuse. I think I'm gonna save time on this because it wasn't perfect in my run, I think, but this felt pretty perfect. Or actually, I don't think I'm gonna save time because I think this last run takes like 13 minutes. 30 seconds rather. What is Dimitri even? Like what kind of thing is he? Also I did gold. Never mind. I said 18 seconds. Nice. A 1 minute warning. Well, now we're starting episode 8. Which I practiced earlier today. And got a PB in earlier today. Going for recce again. This can't recce, but I think maybe it can, I don't know. No, I don't think recce is possible with this run. Not with this early game at least. The first 3 episodes wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything special either. I would have to PB by like 13, more than 13 minutes, and I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Like my sum of best is sub record now, but this run has enough big time losses to, you know, not be on pace for that. If I had it splits, then that would be cool to compare against, but I don't, and I don't feel like copying like 60 splits. Credits warp for this game. I think you would have to ask Sryu, also known as C, for that. Who's been here a lot, like for most of this run. Do I have any world records, Dragonclaw? I have a record for Star 3, any percent, and I have record for episode 3, 6 and 7 for this game, which are actually contested, and then for Sly 3, which is not contested, I have for 1, 3, 4 and 5.
And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
No. Well, whatever. It's not a huge deal, ninjas. Like, this split is so easy to screw up. Bird.
Radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find it.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos.
I wonder what cloaking member has had the butt.
I've got it under control.
Casually, I also aced this level. Beep beep. Dimitri, of course. That was bad. Okay, don't drop here. Dimitri, of course. Yeah, because he has the tail feathers. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does.
Let's stick to the
Yes, he does.
How about some recon photos?
I think it is.
We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head.
Ugh. Neela got Clockwork's shiny D. Damn, son.
They seem important to the procedure.
Wait, does this mean Clockla has a shiny D?
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. The magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. Why? I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
I can't save that much time in episode 8. I can save like a good 2 or 3 minutes, I think, and that's it.
There he is, the mastermind behind this
Clock
blimp
D.
and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it.
Clock got some serious gender problems. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly,
I think this split went pretty well in my PV, to be honest.
and it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get out.
This is pretty, like, annoying. You have to pickpocket 4 keys,
At the top of their
and all of the guards have one, like, what's it even called? They have like coins the first time you pickpocket, and then the key the second time. Like every time you pickpocket them. No, are you for real? That was so bullshit. Well. Oh, this is doing so many percent. Hilder. No, okay. Oh my god, I hate this job. I have to wait for him to hit me and then get back up here. And then I'm gonna be ready with this. steal it. Okay, so now I've been... Jesus Christ, this is so bad. And I just failed that jump and now I got... Okay, that's okay. Okay, that was a big time loss. Okay, see you then, see. Enjoy your stay with your family. Also that actually rhymed somewhat. You know it better rhymes when C rhymes with family. Yeah, all the time lost. This split wasn't perfect though in my PB, so I could probably have saved time. But now I'm losing time instead. Yeah, I'm already losing time and I have 2 left. Cap attack. I guess that makes for easy time save on my next run. Reset the game here to save like 4 minutes over watching it. That's 30 seconds. Which means I can probably gold that split by a good amount at least. I'm not sure exactly how much. Okay, so this job right here is pretty difficult. Yeah, I saw your message, Killer. What's up? I'm just doing some runs. Got rated by Ricky, by the way. That's why I have so many viewers at the moment. Break, please. I'm gonna have a break in like 35 minutes. Hey, Espion. Welcome back, man. Espion is actually my favorite Eevee evolution. Bet you didn't know that. Also, welcome, Killer. I don't think I said hi to you, really. I just... Also, I can call you Rick if you want. Oh.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
Hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine.
So in this job, we do a trick or a glitch, I guess, called GSM. I guess it won't be a glitch because we only manipulate the guard spawns. Oops. What we do is we basically pan the camera in a specific way that will make guards spawn where we want them to, instead of random like they always do, or yeah, seemingly random at least. Hopefully this guard that's coming to my left will not spot me. Okay, then we are on a roll. If I keep the camera like this, there shouldn't spawn any guards in front of me, and I should be able to keep like just constantly walking, making this job very fun, I guess, if you know the route. Also, here's when I have to start changing the camera angle a little bit, because we're not gonna start walking this way anymore. We're gonna have to walk back. So keeping the camera like this is essential. And then going down here, still with the camera like this, and then down here, the camera on to the side or whatever, and then start to do something like this, and then panning the camera around because you want to walk back this way. And then down right. Hope I'm not going in the wrong way now. That would be annoying. And then pan the camera like this as I go this way. Mouse, or I can't pronounce the first part, like Sau's mouse. I'm not that good at capture cards. Personally, I have an Elgato HD 50, which has good quality and whatnot, but it's pretty difficult to get it to work properly with OBS, and it also has a shit ton of delay and stuff, and it's also pretty expensive. What's the cycle like? Gonna have to wait. I know there's some people in chat that might have some experience with capture cards. Myself, I don't really have any. Like, this is my first capture card, and it's done its work, but I guess it could have been better, I guess, but you know. I wouldn't recommend this one for streaming, but if you do it for like YouTube or something, then that's another story. Like, it's preference really, which one you want. If you're looking for a cheap one, you should get a Dazzle or something simple.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
When I did this job in 1PB, I was less experienced and probably chose some safer strats or something, I don't know. That's why I saved time there. Use Elgato HD60 for YouTube. Elgato HD60 is a better capture card if you want.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
If you only use games with HDMI. If you don't use games with HDMI, don't get Elgato HD60 because it only has HDMI, I think. If you want for, you know, say a PS2, then you want a... That card is like in the middle of the way, dude. Okay, I should probably just walk around here. Or, yeah. I think it's just as fast to actually wait. But whatever. Kill this guy. Like, this episode is all about remembering the routes and knowing the routes. And because of that, I cannot really look at chat too often, unfortunately. I'm trying my best though. ninjas, please. Episode 4 isn't even that awesome, yo. Hey, you almost always get spotted. That is really unfortunate. Like before or after you get the key, you always get spotted. You want to do it like before, I mean after you get the key, of course. Oh boy. Also, this movement is actually pretty insane. Like this, not, you know, up to this point, but this one is actually pretty good.
Hey, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Like we go over here. Fuck me, dead, yo. Should we go for the safer strats? Like, you want to grab onto this thing up here. I'm gonna go with the safe strat actually. I usually just jump onto this thing and then jump from that onto this, but it's safer to go that way I just did, and then you can also I'm just did the slow route, I just realized, but whatever. What? I have never done that before. Watch anime or play games. Hey Corrupt, welcome.
I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bolts with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bolt, you'll need to then take out the bolt the electricity is going to.
Oh my god, that was bad.
And break the wrong bolt. There'll be a big power surge and kablam!
Kablam! Thank you for insight, Space Marie. Oh, okay. It's faster to jump while you blow up things than to just place them normally. By the way, hey, clicking. Also, I'm saving a lot of time here, I don't know why. Yeah, ninjas, I figured. Just drop it if you can't seem to get it to work. Like, it sounds pretty difficult, because it will most likely just look like a red circle or something.
Engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both.
Thank you for trying though, ninjas.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room.
Send me the fill attempt if you want. Also, sorry that I can't read every chat message. I usually try my best, but you know, with the raid from Rick and whatnot, I don't really stand a chance. Even though, like, most of his people are gone, just, you know, some people left. A lot of cool people in my chat today. Oh, for some reason I thought it was another hacking, so I started going for second one. $64 viewers, that's insane to be honest. Oops. The funny thing is, my peak before this was 27, or 32 if you take the 4chan rate or whatever it was as into account. But I don't do that. Ugh, I can't speak. Also, I'm working on my speech, I guess, because I've always been mumbling about everything when I speak, and that's always been an issue for me. So I'm trying to like take my time speaking and pronounce all the words correctly, or at least some words correctly. Yeah, I loved these hacking missions. Tricky, you need like basic, I wouldn't say physics, but geometry knowledge, or not knowledge, but you know, you get the point, right? And whatnot, so it's really cool. I love this job. Also, I can't really look at that image right now, ninjas. I saw you linked it. I assume it was the failed attempt on the Rs, but you know, I'll look when I can. Hopefully. Oh! Doing good so far, thank you. Trying at least. I'm not taking a break. I'm probably gonna cut the stream after the run, for today at least. And then, like, I want to stream, if not every day, then at least close to every day. That's not always a possibility, but also there has to be a way to get around without having to wait for this thing. It's so annoying. Don't spot me! Don't spot me! Well, okay. That was risky. Thank you, Astron. That was clutch for sure. Shiny DS. I quit. Oh my god. That was funny. Or at least I found it funny. Okay, so this is, I wouldn't say tricky, but it's a dangerous like trick coming up here. We can just charge through the last part and rush into the keyhole. I actually held my dialogue there because based what's it called? Bentley dialogue. I love when he says like make way for the Murray. No. Well, knock him out then, I guess. It's a Carpet Ninja level 2 cap attack. The funny thing about that cap attack thing is it has the word kappa in it, right? Gonna have to take them out. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I could have done that in one, but I was slightly more lucky about that card. Also, it seems, oops, this bit actually went fine.
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunder.
In my PB, I'm gonna lose time,
That should finish him off.
but that is okay. As long as I don't die, of course. Like, this thing here doesn't take long, but, you know, there's some dialogue, there is a little bit of wait, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. And that's okay, to be honest.
Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
Cap. Yeah, a funny hybrid. Also, I always pronounced hybrid, hybrid.
Hurry. It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room
Yeah,
is locked
it's
down
the
by
rack
all
attack
mounted
emote.
power stations located throughout this blimp.
It's gonna be up in about a week, I think. Either it was 1 week or 2 weeks, I don't remember exactly. This enemy though. No! Throw onto the thing. Thank you. Or throw at, I guess. Also, this is places robot abuse. Wow. Welcome back, by the way. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Did I just do that and not kill anyone? Oh, come on, come on. No, so many guards. Get away from me. Oh, okay. If it says a week, it takes about a week. I think it took 9 days for me last time, and that's very acceptable. Like, I respect the guy and everything he's doing, so I don't care if it takes longer. As long as it's not like 2 or 3 weeks. I would probably be fine with 2 weeks as well. Also, I just screwed up, so I have to go get this one. I done fucked up.
Power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
That thing was bad, I guess, but it can be... Like, it was bad, but it didn't make it any huge difference. Emo abuse. So I'm probably gonna lose time on this bit as well, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, ninjas, that sounds fair and right. What are we talking about? Abuse, emote abuse.
Why, this place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the
How
engine
far?
room.
How far? I'm pretty much like 15 minutes from finishing the game at this point. Like, this is the last job of day 2, and then I mean day 1, I guess. And then day 2 is basically one job, and then it's a boss. No, it's 2 jobs actually. And like that, one of those jobs are like half of the boss fight. I got insecure. Yeah, losing some time here. That's unfortunate, but okay. Also, I keep expecting harder and harder. That's always the way I am. The pink thing on the right. Oh, you mean the alarm counter? Top 10 missions. Yeah, it's really fast though, unfortunately. Like, it's over so fast. Like, the segment time is 3:14 in my PB. As you can see, 45, like 50 of those seconds are just loading the game.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very
Break, please. Yeah, break next time.
This all got to do with
And
this
that was
thing you've
totally
got
not the very last one. I don't think my stream went offline. It went down to 0 kbps for a couple of moments, but I don't think it went offline. So this should be in one VOD this time. %100% completion for it. Huh. Bible thump, I only get 99% completion in this. Which means rip dreams. Also, if you're wondering what that mashing sound is, that's basically how I mash R2. And also if I'm like supposed to jump or something, I mean, if I have to like press circle on a computer, I mash the same way, but with circle. I'm gonna go for this one, actually, because I have fucked up and fell down before. That is not a good feeling.
It looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Do they ever tell you why Sly can't do this? Can't do this? Like, jump far? High, rather? Well, they tell him in, you know, the briefing. And you can do it because you have some kind of experimental backpack. And you do it because Carmelita has to find the blimp thing on her radar, because it doesn't pop up on her radar. Jesus. At least I didn't feel any points of fatigue this run. Oops. Like my last run just lost 3 minutes because of pure fatigue in episode 7. We're winning! Also, I'm missing like everything on her now. Or is it him, Shiny D? This is a very bad kilometers gunner. Never mind, I guess. I saved time. And now here I can save 2 minutes.
We've got a serious problem here.
If I don't die.
Upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
The owl is already dead, so is it abuse? Yeah, rip sub 6. This wasn't sub 6 pace at all. Ever. It wasn't too far off record, this actually, so... You can see even with this bad of a run, I guess, I'm on pace. Hopefully I won't die in this. I die so many times in this usually. I lost a good 2 minutes in my PB to die into this, so... Like this was actually record pace on the old record. When I did this run, but quickly after I did this run, the record got updated. Oh my god, please, can I jump off? This one is especially scary. This is when Scrap hit me last time. As I see Scrap is like right next to me. Okay. Who dropped the nuke? Bentley is raging. Nah. I guess Clockler. Like Clockler crashes into the center of the what is it even? Is it a blimp? Maybe it is, I don't know. And everything just crashes and blows up and whatnot. And the entire map is destroyed. And that's why I'm here, I guess. There we go. I can tell you it's gonna be sub 606 at least. It's something, hey, Welben?
We did it! It's an emotional moment.
Die.
Watch out.
Mag boots engaged.
Michaela mentioned something about a hate chip.
Time to cry.
It sounded like the source of her power.
We remove it. She might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
Hub sipe. Oh shit, whatever. I can probably just charge through then. Yes, I could. My sum of best is sub 6 though. That's something. Well, it's sub 605 even. I still have my heads up. Ah, sub 604. Haha. And if you wonder why the mashing was so loud at the very end there, I actually had the controller in my... like I used my lip, my lower lip, the outside of the lower lip, not the inside, to push my left analog stick forwards while I mashed circle and had my finger ready on the split key. Well, that was a good ending at least. Like, okay, so... Oh, Jeebus. Please no. vibrator. I'm gonna have to retime all of the episodes. I always do that. Thank you, ninjas. Thank you, Astron. Thank you, IDM. Thank you, Peep Peep. That's a real PB right there. PB by 10 minutes.
It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in.
I guess this cutscene is necessary. What's the record? The record is 6 minutes, 1 second and 6 hours. 6 hours, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Gonna turn off global so I don't reset on accident.
The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children.
Now go for record.
True to her nature, she informed us
At
that
spot
we were
right now.
all under arrest.
No,
But one look at
I
my
don't
days
think so.
later, we were in no
It was
shape
sub
of
6
arrest.
kilometers gunner though, that's
So,
something
I
at
offered to
least.
go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk.
I'm gonna go for record. I'm gonna go for sub 6, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm gonna go for record because that's
Shocked, really, to
whatever.
see them leave their gear
If I had
behind
my
as they walked
old
away.
PBS opening,
Their
this could have been
wounds were
sub
deeper
6.
than I'd imagined.
Like, at the very start there you can see
Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name
ooh,
was cleared,
Ratchet,
and she
deadlock,
even got a
10G+.
well-deserved promotion. It was
Damn,
the
that
least
is a
I could
lot
do.
of minutes.
The ride to HQ
Minus
started with
24,
us sitting
24,
in
and then the
silence,
end time is
trying to read
129,
each other's
29, so it's like
thoughts.
double digits.
As the
Double
reality of my
double
capture started to
digits.
sink in,
Double
she
double
began to
digits.
relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even
Hey
getting in a
Kevin,
few
you
laughs.
came just in time for the
Then we
end.
started talking about,
Like
well,
you just
everything.
missed the end actually.
Books,
So episode 1 wasn't too big of a deal. I was
art.
almost a minute behind.
It was like we were on a first date.
And then
She even
episode
showed me
2
the bottle she'd been
happened.
saving for the
Episode 2
special
was
occasion of
bad.
my arrest.
was a
My
minute
heart
on episode
sank when
2.
she realized that our short flight across
Which I could
town
have
had
saved like a
already
minute
taken
also.
2 hours. A fact I kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by.
And what now?
17
I don't even
times.
know. I'm gonna
She
find someone to
recorded as
host
the
because I
pilot
actually have
was
some
up,
viewers.
And it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off.
A restart? Yeah,
Floating
but not
away on
now.
the
Tomorrow
night
maybe.
breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
Episode 3 wasn't too horrible. Episode 3 was actually decent. 154 behind and started.
I'll be seeing you soon.
138 behind. The thing about Shiny D raid is will just be some text, right? Closing test that was bad. Episode 4 was actually just bad overall. Well, I'm gonna let the credits roll, and then we're gonna check the in-game times. Then I'm gonna see who I can raid. Or I wouldn't know. I don't know if I'm gonna raid them, but I wanna host for sure. Since I have so many. The deal is I don't have anyone in my following list that I want to raid. Only huge guys, like semi-huge anyway, streamers, and there's no fun raiding people who are big. Also that feel when I go to live host and 3 people in my following list are hosting me. It's so annoying that nobody host list. Shiny rack attack. Yeah, that could be the raid message, but deal is I don't have anyone to raid. And that's really unfortunate. Like no live games except for my own. Like my own stream. No hosts except for the one I'm except for me. Nobody that I follow that I want to host. Respro? I don't follow him, maybe host Cosmo. I don't think he needs my help. If Resp is streaming, then let's actually just raid him. He's not streaming, he's offline. Ninja's place. Why lie to me like this? Anyways, I'm gonna check in-game times. 37. I think my PP is 36. 43. 31. Ew. 49. 42. 33. 32. Ugh. 28. That means nobody was actually, like, no episode was actually really good, I think.